chaos queen. Jump scares make her scream. Squirrel moments happen fast. Peace and quiet will not last. Southern woman with a flaming axe. Short gamer girl with a lot of sass. Giggles and chaos fill the dark. Cuddle monster and her squishy heart. Little southern lady with the bluest eyes. ADHD brings the chaos to life. Cuddle monster has coffee dread. Will she fall in a hole or be crushed by a train? Chaos queen with her flaming axe. A little loot goblin with lots of sass. Hands elusive slip away. In the dark is where we play. Holes keep pulling her down. Trees falling all around. Small sounds scattered, tearing through. Giggles lost in the morning dew. Embrace the chaos, find your way. Every single shattered day. Little southern lady with the bluest eyes. ADHD brings the chaos to life. Cuddle monster has coffee dread. Will she fall in a hole or be crushed by a tree? Chaos queen with her flaming axe. A little loot goblin with lots of sass. Monster's gentle hands fighting against darkened lands. Baby animals in her pocket, innocent forever, kept in a locket. Little southern lady with the bluest eyes. ADHD brings the chaos to life. Cuddle monster has coffee dread. Will she fall in a hole or be crushed by a tree? Chaos queen with her flaming axe. A little loot goblin with lots of sass.
Mind's a whirlwind spinning fast. Thoughts just scatter, can't hold fast. Chase the shadows, drift and sway. In this madness, lost each day. Squirrel moments in my brain. Can't catch seconds, can't maintain. World is spinning wild and free. Chaos is my melody. Cuddle monster on my mind. Safe embrace and love we find. Through the chaos, through the haze. Warmth and peace in your gaze. Squirrel moments in my brain. Can't catch seconds, can't maintain. World is spinning wild and free. Chaos is my melody. Cuddle monster on my mind. Safe embrace and love we find. Through the chaos, through the haze. Warmth and peace in your gaze. Squirrel moments in my brain. Can't catch seconds, can't maintain. World is spinning wild and free. Chaos is my melody. Fall damage as I slip. Falling holes, my mind does dip. But you're Cuddles in the night we fight, chaos fades in your light, holding on through wild ride, in your warmth I do abide. Cuddles in the night we fight, chaos fades in your light, holding on through wild ride, in your warmth I do abide.
Her eyes shine with the sun, blue as the sky above. Her blonde hair swirls as the breeze carries her away. A flaming axe in her hand, let the chaos begin. Cuddle monster and her squishy heart, squirrel moments and coffee addicted. A southern woman with a flaming axe, falling in holes and crushed by trees. Giggles, snorts, and screams of terror. The chaos queen is short and fierce. Unleash the chaos, all the chaos. ADHD has her running with no direction. Her memory is sharp as a peanut. Hiding animals in her pockets, cute fluffy creatures is her hobby. She dreams in all the beautiful colors, bringing laughter and smiles, hope and comfort in her arms. Color monster and her squishy heart, squirrel moments and coffee addicted. A southern woman with a flaming axe, falling in holes and crushed by trees. Giggles, snorts, and screams of terror. The chaos queen is short and fierce. Unleash the chaos, all the chaos. Gaming is her escape and her peace, exploring worlds not our own. Adventures around every corner. She becomes more than just Color Monster. She becomes the Chaos Queen. Color monster and her squishy heart, squirrel moments and coffee addicted. A southern woman with a flaming axe, falling in holes and crushed by trees. Giggles, snorts, and screams of terror. The chaos queen is short and fierce. Unleash the chaos, all the chaos. So much chaos, all the chaos. Color monster is the chaos queen. Jump scares make her scream. Squirrel moments happen fast. Peace and quiet will not last. Southern woman with a flaming axe, short gamer girl with a lot of sass. Giggles and chaos fill the dark. Cuddle monster and her squishy heart.
Alrighty, hello and welcome, y'all. We are back. It is Monday. We made it through the weekend. Hope everyone had a great weekend. I know I wasn't here Saturday, so I do apologize. I didn't make it back home in time for stream, but did have a decent weekend overall, though. Had some fun just hanging out. We got to go run a whole bunch of errands we couldn't do before because Frozen didn't have off work, so it was a busy weekend, but got a lot done. Got to go out to eat for my birthday. I was really happy about that. But I hope you guys are doing well. I appreciate you being here. I was going to stream Solar Punk today, but because Saturday didn't work out the way I had planned, today is going to be the day we run around and look at some player bases here in Conan. And if y'all want to see Solar Punk after we do that, that's fine. I can go over to that game, or I can just keep running around in Conan today. I am not fussed. But I do have some good news. Tomorrow, regardless of what we do today, tomorrow is going to be a Firespark stream. So Firespark and I both are going to be running around in Solar Punk. So even if we don't get to it today, we will get to it tomorrow. And we'll get into some chaos with Firespark for sure, so that's going to be fun. J-Love, how's it going? Hope you are doing well. Alright, so I don't know if y'all saw, but I knocked somebody out. There was a freaking named alchemist, but it wasn't one I could talk to and hire. I was like, oh, well, I'll just knock him out then. And I, knocked him out. But he disappeared. So, I don't know where he went. There's probably a knocked out dude somewhere glitched in the floor somewhere. Which is fine. Which is totally fine. But yeah, there's that. Elf ear withdrawals. I mean, you can kind of reshape your ears with the tot thing, but yeah, we're not. I'm gonna try to keep the mods to minimal, so not gonna do a whole ton of cosmetic stuff because, I mean, really, in my opinion, with the tot system, there's so many scroll bars and customization options and stuff there. I mean, that's pretty much, I feel like that's pretty much all that's needed, but I do need to make a channel in Discord for people to vote on different mods and stuff. I'm not opposed to adding a couple more in general, but I don't want to have a whole ton of cosmetic mods, so I do apologize. But yeah, I'll try to remember to add a channel in Discord where we can put different mods that y'all are interested in and see if people want them and stuff.
No, God!
King Bell, hello, how's it going? Your favorite game? Heck yeah, Conan's amazing. I appreciate you bunches, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chaos Crew. You sneeze and put your back out. You're old, oh Porter, I'm so sorry. I really hope you get to feeling better. I hate that for you. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that is no good. Lord have mercy. Oh look! Y'all, we put the turtle in the thing last time. We have a little baby turtle! Look! I don't have a name for him. Oh wait, no I do have a name for him. Hold on. Do you have a name? Oops. Soup. There we go. We have Soup. He's so tiny! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chaos Crew. Yeah. So this is a normal dog, but because when you place an animal out, its height, its size is based off of your character size. I made my character extremely tall before I put the dog out. That way the dog would be giant. Normally the dog is not quite that big because it's just like the size of a wolf, like a greater wolf. But I made my character's height tall before putting him out, that way he'd be taller. Like with the foxes here, I made myself as short as I could go for this fox, that way it's all tiny. And I made myself as big as I could get for this fox, that way it's taller. So your animals are based off of your height when you place them out, that's why sometimes they're different. Oh, I just thought it was too funny. So yeah, the dog ended up quite big. Quite big. I saw that, J-Love. I hope y'all are having fun. I think that's awesome. I'm glad you have a friend with you in here now too. I mean, oh yeah, speaking of, we gotta get some animals in the animal pen. I mean, yeah. Not my fault they're so cute. I can't help it. Isn't everything big compared to you? Not if I make myself giant. Thank you very much. If I make myself a giant, then nothing is taller than me. So meh. Let's go for... What do we want to go for? A bear? The bear. Let's do the bear. Alright, where's the honey? And we are going to be looking at player bases today, if y'all want your bases looked at. I mean, I don't have to go all throughout your base or anything like that. We'll... Jeez Louise, who was that? Frozen. We'll go through, look at the outside of bases at least, to see what y'all have done. Just, I love seeing what y'all build. I think it's really freaking cool. We'll be doing that, and then I'll probably go run War Maker. And I'm not sure after that. Oh, you're fine, J-Love. No worries at all. There we go. Bear and the mates. Bear and the mates. Okay. So, the question though is... I can either go and look and see where people are built. We go that route, or I just fly around and see what we find. I do know where a couple of y'all are. Off the top of my head, but some of y'all. Oh, wait, no. Oh yeah, also, I didn't get the market finished, but I did get a few merchants up and going. And stuff is going to be expensive because this is all stuff that technically can be farmed in-game. So because it's stuff that can just, you can just go and farm in the game, I am going to make it a bit expensive if you choose the route of purchasing instead of farming for yourself. Just so there's at least some kind of challenge, some kind of grind that you have to do, whether it be grinding for the currency or grinding for the resources. So, still gonna have to put some work in. It won't be overly easy. And why? I'm gonna get rid of these doors. I was hoping they'd stay open, but I didn't think about server restart. There we go. So upstairs we have leather and stuff from this dude. Basic leather gear and all that. Those guys aren't anything yet. Over here, let's see. We've got him. He sells different kits.
Farewell.
We've got sorcerer people.
Hi.
That one sells all the different bloods.
Farewell.
She sells
Hi.
the other sorcery stuff.
Ta-ta.
Then you have over here our banker dude. So he's the one that converts
Welcome.
in-game. Oh no, not banker dude. Metal, the ore, and ingots and all that stuff. I haven't finished him yet. I still have to go add star metal, and I have to add the other ingots and stuff. And then over here, this is banker. So banker.
Welcome.
So he doesn't buy, like, you can't buy anything from him, but you can sell stuff. So you can sell in-game bronze, silver, and gold coins to him and exchange them for Pippi currency, basically. So there's your conversion and all that. So it's still a work in progress, nowhere near done, and I'm sure prices and stuff will be changed as we kind of play around and get familiar, but it does work if you go into the in-game chat and you type in the /warp and then space and then market. Oops. It'll teleport you to basically right inside the front door. You're fully moved? Heck yeah, Lupine! Yeah, so a portion of it works. Still a work in progress. But we got some things in there at least. Heck yeah, Lupine. Well, we can look at yours first if you want. I don't know if anyone's down here still in New River. I know Captain was. Captain is still in the process of his, so I don't know if we'll harass him. Let's see. J-Love, have you moved, J-Love, or are you still down here too? On the river? Oh yeah, there we go, there's J-Love. I think that's J-Love. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's J-Love. Hold on. I'll let it render for a second. Ah! Or not! Or not. Or we could just lag right into the door. Lord have mercy. Brenninger! How's it going? How are you doing, Brenninger? How was your weekend? I appreciate you, J-Lo. Yeah, as soon as I saw it rendering it, I was like, yep, that's J-Lo. I like your roof. I like how you did your roofs. And I like how you have it all just kind of connected like this. I think it's really cool. It looks really good. It does look really good. You've done a lot of work, J-Lo. It looks good. Look, legs crossed? Not crossed. Cross? Not crossed. Cross? Sorry. Alright. Roll. Yeah, I really like what you've done. I think the last time we came and looked at it, it was mostly just the platform. I don't think you had a whole lot of other stuff here last time. It looks really good. Max, hello, how's it going? I am technically not on your lawn, I'm on your roof. Technically. Technically. Still not on the lawn. Get your horses. Aw. Cute. Still not on the lawn. Seal, how's it going? Weekend was a flop. Oh, you're sick, Brenninger? Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you get to feeling better. I'm sorry you were sick. True, they usually do have a little bit, but some people live in areas where there is no grass, so... I mean, I guess it could work, even with some dirt. And sand and stuff. It looks really good, J-Lo. So this is J-Lo's base. Looks really good. Backwood, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. You want to place a small garden? I do love gardens. It's always fun making nice little gardens for sure. Alright, well it looks good, J-Lo. Yay! Oh, their captain did expand his pyramid a bit. Look at that. The last time we saw Captain's base, it was a tiny little pyramid over here. He definitely put some work in, though. This is much bigger. Alright. I see you, Captain. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chaos Crew. You got work in the kitchen. I think it looks great. Hello, how's it going? How are you doing? Oh, look. Other than the spider, Captain Maroney. Other than the spider. It looks really good. Look at his pyramid. That's awesome. Alright, who else we got over here? Lupine moved. So we're gonna have to go find Lupine in his new space. I wonder if we have anybody else. Lag. It would be cool if you could do terrain stuff in Conan, yeah. Could you imagine the possibilities then? Like if it was a little bit like Enshrouded where you can move and have control of that stuff? Man. That'd be crazy. Oh, there's somebody. That would be absolutely crazy. No worries, J-Love. I'm glad you're doing good, Blaze. I see puppers! Aw, boobs. I love the puppy names. Who is this? Who is this? Who's this? I think this is Fumbling. I don't think Fumbling's with us anymore. But their base is still hanging on. We do have a long decay timer, so That'll be there for a little while. Let's see, who else we got? Who else? Anybody else over here? No, mine is moved, so mine's not over here anymore. I don't think, I think they moved as well from over here. So yeah, that might be all that's on New River. Let's see a rock mod for Conan where you can add rock areas to break up buildings. It would be cool if there was one. At the Southern Aqueduct, I haven't been over there yet. I have not been over there yet, but we're definitely going to work our way up. Yeah. We're going to work our way up to the show for sure. You're fine, Jayla. I'm just scouting along New River, seeing if anyone's over here. You are perfectly fine. I know not everyone, we're not going to be going through the inside of every single person's base. Like, I totally understand that. And that's perfectly fine. Absolutely fine. It's only if you guys want it shown off. If you don't, then that doesn't bother me. That's fine. That is okay. Big old croc. Gator over there. Yeah, I think that might be everyone that's over here. Oh, we already looked at it, Captain, and I saw what you put out front, by the way, Captain. I saw what you put out front out here. The Cuddles deterrent, huh? The Cuddles deterrent? I saw what you did. I saw what you did, Captain. Yeah, I saw it. I was like, okay, Captain. How are you doing, Captain? How's it going with the new job so far? Because, what, this is your first week, right? This is your first day. Set up booby traps to catch intruders, right? I mean, it makes sense. Even though we're PvE. I get it. A dragon horn. What are you doing with a dragon horn? What are you trying to do, Jayla? It'd be funny if we could have the option to knock on a door too. I think that'd be cool. You could just be like, knock knock. Here. Lupine, don't help him. Don't encourage him. Oh, today's off, orientation tomorrow. Oh, I'm glad you get a bit of a break today, for sure. Get yourself all prepped and ready for it. Oh, for your sorcery? Gotcha. Yeah, I think now, isn't it the baby dragons that drop those now? Quite interesting. I remember the big ones, the big dragons used to be the ones that do it before. Jayla, where you at? Where you want us to start, Jayla? Do you want me in this front thing here, or do you want me to go... Oh, is this you? Hello. Forget how tall Jayla is. So Jayla's gonna give us a tour of their base. On the inside. Alright, yeah. This is Jayla's. We looked at the outside earlier. Very nice. Oh, you even put a little chimney up here. I love it. I like the little chimneys. I think those are good. I am okay, Captain. I am tired, but I am okay. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Well, see, I'm also very short. To be fair, I am also very short. Jayla's tall, too. Where the magic happens? Heck yeah. Nice, I like. Oh, we got some crafting over here. Okay. Cute. Here's some workstations. Nice. Looks good. Looks very good. Now upstairs. Yay! Oh, nice and spacious up here. Captain, did you see the Gears of War? I'm so excited for Gears of War. Your mini spot? Oh, that's awesome. Love it. That's cute. I like the lanterns too. Rowan! You ain't new. Nice try. How you doing, Rowan? Oh, this is cute. I love that they're actually sleeping on the beds too. I love that. The workers' sleeping area. Nice! Very cool. Oh, I like how you did this. This is cool. Give yourself a little nook almost. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. That looks good. It does, Captain. I'm so excited. I am new. Also, I'm like, oh, Rowan. You did have a lot. You did. Oh, I'm excited for Fable too. You did, Rowan. But I know you're always here in spirit, even if you're not here. Tea time balcony. This is cute. I always love a good balcony. I like it. Start saving. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so much coming out in and around September. It's like, dang it. And then beginning of next year, even. My goodness gracious. I feel you on that one. Ah, sorcerer. Nice. Vacation took time for friends. No, Rowan, I don't blame you. You have to do that sometimes. I really hope you had a lot of fun. I really, really, really do. It seemed like you did, but I really do hope you had fun. This is an employment agency and a police department. Oh god. Nice. Very nice. Which do you prefer, Exile Lane or Sipta? I actually love both, Johnny, but I like them for different reasons because they both have their pros and cons, you know? Like, I absolutely do love both. Like, Sipta, I think, is an absolutely beautiful map overall. And I love the different creatures and different thralls and things like that over there. And I love running the vaults. I love running the pools. I love running through the gray ones. Like, there's so much fun in Sipta. But then Exile Land, of course, is like classic. You know, I love all the dungeons and I love the animals and the thralling and all here. Like, I think they both have their pros. I am pro both map. Loki! Loki, I posted an image in Discord and then forgot that you probably couldn't see it, so I need to send it to you later. But I walked in, whenever I was working on the marketplace, I logged in, and how I found you was hilarious. So I took a screenshot, and I need to make sure I send it to you. But you're quite enjoying your lady dancers, let's just put it that way. You were very much enjoying them. How you doing, Loki? Feeling very Loki. Aww. Oh, sir. Oh, boy. Oh, there's a GTA. I didn't even see anything for GTA. This will be the tower. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Very cool. I like it. It looks great, J-Love. You put so much work into it. It looks amazing. Oh, we got more. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. Here we go. Ah, tavern. Nice. Very nice. Take an image of you enjoying the dancers close. No respect for his patrons. Oh, man. The derpy bean? I love it. I love it. That's awesome. It looks good. That's cute. This is where J-Love shoves all their babies, right? Shove all your babies in there. You thought it was a safe place? Yeah, right. Loki, you run that place. What do you, it's not, no. There's no way it's safe. It looks amazing, J-Love. You did a great job. Seriously. It looks so good. Yay. More to come later? Heck yeah, we'll have to check it out once you're done too. It looks really good. You put a lot of work into it, J-Love. A heck of a lot of work into that. It looks good. I don't know if anyone's built in the jungle. Get out, stop stepping on your lawn. I put my toes all over the place. Yeah. All over your counters. All over your roof. You got Cuddles toe beans everywhere. Have fun. I thought I ran that place. The pictures clearly I need to review protocols. I'm gonna laugh if I go there and I'm locked out somehow. That would be freaking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Okami! Thank you so much for the resub with your Prime. 9 months, Okami. Holy crap. I appreciate you so much. And Lupine's out here streaking? Holy crap, Lupine. You haven't worn pants in 135 streams. Holy crap. I appreciate y'all. That is crazy. You guys are freaking amazing. It's fine, because no pants are the best pants anyway. Error code door jam bunny butt. I love it. I love it. How are you doing, Okami? I hope you had a good weekend. Oh, lag. Lag. Alright, let's see. So yeah, I think that was everybody down here. Your character is tall, but I'm also short, so there's that too, I guess. Alright, so Lupine, you said you moved. I know Mortalware's over here. Oh wait, somebody's over here, I forgot. We can go this way. We're gonna go grab them. And we'll go up here and start working north. I don't know if anyone's like deep in the jungle. I don't think anybody is over there. Hi, all new people? No. Loki said sorry, any new people? Yeah, Loki has manifested himself into the game, even though he doesn't play the game, as a little white bunny rabbit that wreaks all kinds of havoc and terror in my life in the game. But he runs his own... Oh god, what do we call it? It was the Floppy Tavern or something? I can't remember what we named it. He runs a tavern, basically. Turns out I need saving for myself. Knew I had things to do today and was up 4 a.m. Oh, Kami, 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. You have an outpost? Oh, that's fine. Hopefully you're able to get some rest, Okami. That's crazy. You'll be in the jungle. I do remember you saying that, Captain. Yeah, and we'll definitely check out your build once you're over there, too. I'm still keeping an eye on it while you're over here on New River, because I know it's grown. I've seen it. Not sure how I feel about you taking pictures of me going, oh my god. I don't want to know if you were going full thumper. I don't want to know that. Oh, Kami's out here streaking too? No pants are the best pants. I appreciate you, Okami. I'm kind of letting it render in for a bit before I move too close too fast. Is that a wild rhino? It is. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's their pet rhino. Well, at least it's just antelope out here. Alright, so who is this? Who is this? What do we have? Show me whose door this is. Wait, hold on. You show me. Who is this? Yeah, you won't tell me. I must know. Who is it? I know I don't own it, but I want to know who owns it. Who owns it? Nope, don't do that. I hate when sometimes it doesn't show things. Sometimes it will. Sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Oh, it's Solo! Of course Solo has a big-ass Zaf altar. Of course he does. This is Solo's little base. His little land claim. I like that he's using the Turanian. The Turanian's really pretty. Ruin another Disney classic check. Oh my gosh. After the gas guy went fine. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad Okami. Because that is... Whew, 4 AM is rough. Need those elephants from my jungle pyramids? You do. Yeah. They would be perfect. Definitely. His base looks good. Let's see. Taking full advantage of the stability. I love the Turanian. It looks good. Alrighty. Well, Solo's castle looks really good. Or it looks like a little castle almost. Little mansion. Hit a weird migraine high. Clean the house till 2 AM. Barely remember it. Woke up and everything's so clean. Took me a second. What happened here? Oh yeah, it was me. Oh, Loki. Someone didn't break in and clean for you. Man, I would not complain at all about that. I'd be like, let me leave a window open for you next time. How about that? Wozix would be proud. Everything being lined up perfectly. That is so fun that you did that. Alright, so Lupine and Mortal I know are up in more north. We'll start heading that way. If we find somebody. I know Amy is still over here somewhere. Up the river. We might run into hers. I don't know if hers has changed any. We can certainly check. There's a sinkhole. That and that. Somebody else has their own little thing there. Don't blame you at all. Now, Amy was... No. Wrong way. This way. Yeah, she's this way. Getting paid to sit around it, right? I mean, that ain't too bad. Always put back in the same place when my eyes look good, know where all things are. I mean, that's fair. At least nobody tried to do anything crazy either, Lupine. At least I hope they didn't. I think we missed Amy's base. Where the crap was her base? Hold on. Did I really miss it? Orca! How are you, Orca? How was your weekend? Maybe we did miss Amy. Huh. Her base is really big and pretty. It's hard to miss. Unless she moved. maybe. Makes people out when I'm wandering the dark cleaning, but oh lord. It was too short. Aw. Oh, that's awesome, Orca. The vaults are a lot of fun. I do love those. That's awesome. I just want to go over to Devil's Lettuce. Oh god. Oh god, the delay. What is happening? Something's rendering in. I don't know if it's her base or what, but something's rendering. Ooh. Oh, there we go. There's somebody. Who's this? Oh yeah, this is, oh crap. Who was this? Oh, look. Oh, look at the birds! Oh. Ooh. Bad decisions. That white base you're looking for? Oh, well, yeah. I was just basically I'm scanning around. We're just checking out people's bases. Cause y'all, we had I had been asked to do that like a week ago. I'm finally getting to do it today, and I know she was built somewhere up the river. I just couldn't remember where. We were gonna check hers too. The tower's looking good. I like the little buildings on the outside too. Whoa! Oh, so you're having tavern problems like I am. And look, they're even standing on each other's heads. What? Oh my lord! Hi guys. How's it going? Alright, let's see. Yeah, she was up here somewhere, but maybe she got rid of it. Without your demons, you'd be so lonely. Oh, Loki. They should be chanting. It was funny. That was hilarious. Alright, I'll do one more pass of the river. Party's over, they head to the room of their own party, right? Exactly. That's the after party. Alright, let's see. That was supposed to be funny. Oh, I mean, I said all because, you know, I don't want you to feel lonely. That's sad. Oh, really? Okay, we can do that real quick. Hold on. Please can retreat. Oh, there's a southern aqueduct. Like up here. Maybe that is her. Maybe she was just further north than what I remembered. That's probably what it was. I don't like people. I'm alone, but not lonely. See, like, when I'm not here chatting with you guys and hanging out with y'all, I definitely don't mind being by myself. Like, I'm perfectly happy alone. Like, I'd rather have an animal or something alive with me like that. So it is kind of hard not even having a pet, you know, because I'm used to at least having that. Like when Frozen's working, obviously. I'm not talking about when Frozen's home. Obviously, when Frozen's home, you know, I'm fine. But I don't mind being by myself. I like at least having, like, a pet, you know? Like another living thing. Not necessarily a person, just a living thing. Seen the videos of you dancing at the bar at your local pub. Yeah, oh yeah, that's me. I love a good pub and a good dance. Let me climb up on that bar and shake what my mama gave me. Yeah. Full Coyote Ugly in there. Oh my god. Lord have mercy. If we had basements here, I would be soundproof. Oh my lord. That's scary, Loki. Yeah, that makes more sense that it would be a Loki video. Yeah. Like, Loki is more likely to be the one to Coyote Ugly in a bar. For sure. Yeah, I still love Amy's build. It looks so friggin' pretty. She did such a good job, too. The Aquilonian is one of my absolute favorite build sets, especially with the new set, the pieces that you can get in the bazaar. They look so nice. I'm not gonna, like, climb all through her base or anything, but we'll look at what she has open here. It looks so good. Love it. And I love how she incorporated it into the rock as well right here. That's really cool. Look, he said, oh, back then. I was more likely Happy Taller waddle down the sidewalk as Frodo just bought her. I mean, you ain't wrong. He got me 2 for my birthday that I was really wanting, and it was very sweet of him. There's a plushie brand that I like called Plushie Dreadfuls. And I like them because they bring a lot of awareness to like mental health and physical health things, and they also donate a lot to different organizations and things to help people with those, you know, mental disabilities, health disabilities, whatever. And I already have 2 anxiety and 1 ADHD bunny, but I wanted the depression one. So there was a purple one and a black one. And, you know, I had wanted both for a while, and I was saving up for them. And he got me one of them for my birthday, and it was very sweet. So he did actually give me a plushie. I'm very happy about that. Thank you for the lark, Venom. I hope you're doing well. Free smartphones and knew the DJ, the owner of the bar, and most staff. We had some fun times. Oh gosh. One group we had any time they see a hole. Oh jeez, Okami. Your neighborhood check tavern at Southern Aqueduct? Yeah. No, we're working our way up for sure. Yes. Well, for some reason I thought hers was way further down here somewhere. That's the only reason why I started looking for hers, because I was like, wait a second, it's not where I thought it was. So yeah, we'll go back down to the Southern Aqueduct for you. Don't worry. Plushie reveals. Oh yeah, I can post them on Discord later. Yeah, of course I have pictures of my plushies. Of course I do. Heck yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I don't have very many. Most of mine are still back in the States. Because I couldn't fit all of them in suitcase when I came here, and it's pretty expensive to ship things over. So it's going to be a long process before I get all of them back to me, but eventually. But I do have some of them here with me now, so yeah, I can post an image on Discord later. Yeah, this is Amy's base. Very, very, very pretty. She always does a good job in games with building those. She does really, really, really pretty builds. Absolutely love it. Oh, Kami, it's funny that you said that. Because guess what I was Googling 2 nights ago? And Frozen turned around in his computer chair and goes, "Are you a plushie?" I was like, "But it's Depresso!" And he just shook his head and turned back around. I was Googling where to get a Depresso. And they're expensive, so I was like, yeah, that ain't gonna happen. But maybe one day. I would love a Depresso, maybe one day. But I definitely was just Googling it not long ago. Like 3 nights ago. 5 of us in a small car getting to work for over a year. Driver didn't have a license? Loki. That is so funny. Alright, Southern Aqueduct. Where's the bar? Looking for a bar. Tavern? Where we at? If you stack them, they get more power. Really? Oh, Lord. Alright, good. Almost daylight. Alright, how close to the southern aqueduct did you build? Like way up here? Oh no, I went too far back. Hold on. This way. Something's rendering. Might be Amy again though. Let me see. Oh, it's just high. Make sure it wasn't like ultra view distance. Oh, it's on the bridge. Oh, okay. This way. This way. I'm sure I missed it. Aha! Found it. Found it! It just was rendering in slowly. We got it. We got it. Alrighty. Good. You got your wheel, got your animal pen, got your elevator. Classic. Oh, they're all in the beds. That's cute. I always forget that they'll actually use the bed, so I don't actually end up putting a bed in for quite a while. Like, whoops. Poor guys. Looks good. Oh, hello. My bad. I like the colors. That's cool. Oh, you did a thing. That's awesome. Fire's downstairs? Okay, yep. Got you. Is there another down, or is this the down? Might be another down. Hold on. Is that you running? Ah! It is you! Hello! I'm lost! That way? No. Where are we going? This way. Ooh! Yeah, you can build a lot of places. There's a lot of places you can't. And a lot of places you can, which is pretty cool. There. I almost turned on build everywhere, but I didn't want people going too overboard with it. Ooh, obviously I love some Stormglass now. It looks friggin' cool! Oh, look at that. Dragon head fit in there perfectly, too. 5 silver equals 1 drink. Love it. That's so cool. I love the witchfire. The torches, too. That's always really cool. It looks good. Oh, I didn't see nothing. Just kidding. This is really cool, and I love how the roof is, too. I really love the Stormglass. That is seriously, like, the roofing for that. Absolutely beautiful. This is cool. Let's say, naughty room adults only 18 plus. That's cute. I love it. Is that what's in here? Oh, it is. Hello. Hello. Hey, that's so cool. Oh, and you have flowers. I love it. All the lotuses. That's pretty. That is really cool. Wait, those are... Oh, it's open too. Nice. That's so cool. No one built a sturdy Really, Loki, I have nudity turned off. First of all. And if you're talking about like a base in that shape, Lord have mercy. I can hydrate, Zach. I appreciate you. Oh, Loki. Hold on, I'll tell you a second. I had to hydrate. I'll make sure I do that. But no, so, Loki. One of the first private servers I ever joined, playing Conan, someone actually did have a big base build that was in the shape of a very erect wiener. I was like, oh my god, why? It looks so good. The Blue Cactus Tavern, I love it. It looks so good, place. Thank you for showing us. I'm going to teleport through your roof over here. Oh, it looks really good. I love how you utilized everything that was naturally around, too. That looks so good. Edward, I see you on YouTube. Watch the video from different graphic settings. Nice. Very good. Thank you so much for the sub with your Prime. I appreciate you so much, Shona. How are you? You meant the shape. Yeah, well, I figured after I started talking, I was like, wait a second. Maybe he means like a whole base. Yeah, someone definitely had one of those, and I was like, geez Louise, what in the world? Nice rabbit trip? Gosh, Huck, how are you doing? Yeah, it actually would be very successful to catch a Loki in there. You ain't wrong. That would work. Alright, next we're gonna go check on Mortal again. Because Mortal's build is freaking awesome. Let's see. I'm gonna give it time to render in though, because it'll do its laggy thing. Oh, call me. Farm so much on the Vanilla Public. Whoop, I lost you. Hold on, let me come back. Farm so much on the Vanilla Public Rust server before I knew how the game worked. I built. Did you really, Loki? Oh my gosh. I'm not surprised though, really, that you would do that. I'm glad you're good, Shauna. Of course. Alright. Now that we've given some rendering time. Okay. I'm moving carefully because I don't want to lag all the way out. I'll let Mortal's base render in for a moment. Rowdy, hello! Just started a few hours ago. You're over in A8. We can definitely check you out too once I'm done scanning over Mortal's build real quick. We can go back over there and check on you as well. No worries. Enjoying the server. Oh, heck yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying. Of course. I saw screenshots. Wait, what, Loki? Oh my god. Why am I not surprised you would turn it into like a massive rocket launcher thing? That does not surprise me either. Freaking A. Alright, so this is Mortal's. He made a way to get from down there up here very easily that anyone can use, which is freaking awesome. And this is his... Ooh. Oh, that's cool. It's a brazier. That's awesome. He said it's still a work in progress. I do know that, so I know what we're looking at isn't the full finished build for him. But my goodness, he has... Look at that, there's his ship. No pins. Well, I'm making sure I don't miss anything. Alright, there's his boat. There's his base. And that is looking really freaking good. Holy crap. He has put a lot of work into this. Use that look if you... I have too! I didn't realize it was his at first, but I did too! Yeah. I use his teleporter to get from Sinkhole to up here. I use that a lot too. There were 2 round entryways. Oh god, Loki, that actually sounds hilarious. Sometimes games like Rust and Scum, sometimes they sound like they would be fun. I don't think I could handle all the toxicity that goes with it too. but sometimes it just sounds like pure chaos. Oh, look, he has a little puppy house. Aww. So cute. And Lancelot. I need to get more puppies too. But yeah, his base looks absolutely... We can get up here. Hold on, we can get up here. I'm gonna see if we can see something inside. Map room on the roof. Oh, cool. Alright, so there's an elevator to the map room. Awesome. What's over here? Yeah, there's an elevator in here. Wait, where is it? See the thing. That's the thing, right? Yeah. Oh, it's right there. Oh, cool. Okay. This is a tavern, looks like? Some kind of tavern? Yeah, he did a really good job. This is one of my favorite building tricks too, is the uneven floor like this. I love that. Scum is really fun single player. Is it? I've never played it, but I have a friend who does. And she plays it a lot. But yeah, I've always been interested in those games, but then it's like... I remember the toxicity of PvP in other games, and I'm like, I don't know about this. Be safe, Blaze. Thank you for showing us your build. Hopefully work treats you well. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, this is a crazy big, and it's a pretty base. I know, like I said, I know he's not done with it yet, so I'm curious to see what all he does with it. It looks really good. Alright, you said you were at A8. So, like, over here somewhere. Oop. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you bunches. I think technically I just... Loki. I'm gonna show Frozen! Are there purges on the server? Yeah. We have purges on both maps, on SIPTA and on Exile. Most people choose to have a separate... Oh, there's a baby! Hold on. Emergency! Emergency! Wait! Come here. Come here. Come here. Is anybody missing a baby jaguar? Come here. Oh my god, come here. Come here. Oh my god. Where are you going? Come here. Got it. I know they don't spawn over here, so I don't know if somebody was trying to grab it and it ran away. If you were, I can give it to you. But I got it. Look, yes, make him look too. Your base. I highly doubt your base is playing Orca. Everyone builds different, and that's perfectly fine. And I love just seeing everyone's creativity. Oh, here it goes. I found it. Found it. Found it. No, I was rescuing it. It was in the middle of all the locusts. Captain. Or some people like, that's my wife, D. Pretty much. That is so true, Kami. Let's see. What should we got? What do we got? These stairs. I could ghost through here, but I'm not going to ghost through people's bases. I'm not invading privacy like that. I'll put my toe beans everywhere. I'm not going to invade. Hello! You're tall too! Hello! Yay! This is cute! And in a perfect spot. Where's the baby? Hold on. Come here, come here, come here. Got it. Yep, perfect spot. Frozen checks maps to ensure he doesn't drive her past goat farms. Actually, it's funny you said that, because Saturday was the day that we celebrated my birthday. I mean, we had a bunch of adulting and errands to run too, but we celebrated my birthday, and he went to go grab the car because he had to park far away. Where we live, parking isn't great. So he was like, I'll go get the car, and you know, you can just walk and meet me halfway. I was like, alright, cool. And so he went to go get the car, and I was standing on the sidewalk and everything, and this woman walks past this little puppy, and I got to pet a little puppy. And then when we went to go get lunch, he was like, "Do you notice something about the area we're in right now?" I was like, "Well, yeah. There's no buildings. It's a lot of greenery and landscape." He goes, and he pointed out the window, and I said, "Sheep." So he took me to a more rural area to go eat lunch where I could see sheep and stuff. It was great. It was awesome. Yay! Alright. It's a cute place. Cute little house. Peeking in your windows. Can you imagine running around and then you look in a window and this is what you see? I'm just like hanging in your windows, you know? Like staring in. Like, hello. You know? Whee! I got my head! That's so funny. Oh, Lord. Alrighty. So where do we want to go next? That was A8. That was you. Lopine, where are you? I don't remember where you said you were. Oh, no, I do remember where you are. You're over there. I remember where you are. Always nice when people who are not used to are like, wow, animals, I love it. I'm a country girl. I am 100% a country girl. I am adjusting to city life. I like the convenience of things, but other than that, I don't like city. I like being in the country with animals. So I was very happy to see animals after a long, long time of not seeing any animals. Do you know the last time I pet a dog was when I was home in the States? And I pet my dog. My dog, like Shayla. A lot of y'all know Shayla, because y'all used to give her treats on stream and stuff. She was the last dog I had petted, so since October. So when I got to pet that little puppy on my birthday, I was so freaking happy. Happy birthday. Thank you, Edward. I appreciate you. Can't get to a city without passing so many fields. I love fields. G10. Yep, I got you, Lupin. We'll look at you. What? Alright, so Lupin, you are up here. I'm gonna go check you out. I'm like 5 minutes. See, that's I can't, like, when we have plans to move to Wales, and I honestly can't wait. It'll be an adjustment because we won't have the convenience of a lot of stuff like we do now. But to not have just concrete everywhere 24/7, I would be so freaking happy. I'd be so happy. Go grab a chicken, a pig, a cow, a horse, way closer than you. And that's what I'm used to. I'm more used to that than all the city stuff. It gets way overwhelming. It'll eventually render me in, and there we go. I cannot, Orca. Frozen has tried to get me to do it, and he's been like, read this sign up here, and we'll get up to the sign, and I'm like, what? There's one specifically, too, that's like the longest word I have ever seen in my life. And he can say it, his parents can say it, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not even gonna try, because I will butcher that so bad, you know? Like, Lord have mercy. Lupine! Hello! This is Lupine's base. Holy crap. Oh, that looks so freaking good. He used the Asir. And the Midian. That looks really good. You know the place. Yeah, they can say it. Shoot, his parents can speak Welsh. He can say some things, but not a lot. But, yeah. His dad speaks like 8 different languages. They say it like it's nothing. That, Loki, yes. I saw the sign and I was just like, what? I am not even gonna try. But they can say the whole dang thing. Yeah, that is definitely a place I've seen. I've actually seen. I can attest to the truth of that one. Wow, this looks so freaking good, Lupine. Holy, what? Hey, Lupine, were you saying you don't build or something? Or saying you're not a good builder or something? I'm gonna drop kick you. This looks amazing. This looks so good. You know the last part. Go, go, go. Go, 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 gosh. I can do that bit. Y'all are silly. This looks so good. Look at all the puppies. Aw, the puppies. Oh, Shenzi! I know that name! Hold on, I gotta add some swirling. Hold on. Aw. Who's that one? Bonsai! Okay, do you have the other one? No. Doors on it. Okay, aw. That's so cool! Belchicle has strokes a lot when they talk. My brain is short. It was the cutest thing the very first time I came to visit Frozen. Or not the first time, sorry. When we went to Wales for our honeymoon, we went to this cafe and there were these two elderly women. Like, they were really, they were older. So I kind of figured they were probably going to be speaking Welsh. And sure enough, they were sitting at the table across from us and they were just both talking full Welsh to each other, and it was the cutest thing. Hearing them just go at it, I was like, "Oh!" They were probably talking shit about us or something, but it doesn't matter. It was cute. Marion Berserker, so it kind of fit. I mean, yeah, that works. This looks so good, Lupine. Holy crap! I love this. That's so cool. Great, great. Nice. That guy didn't look like a Fair enough, vampire term, not a witch. First take, she nailed it, shocked herself and laughed, ruined the take, messed up. So many times? Oh, Loki. The actress was Welsh? Oh, jeez. This is Lupine's base, Ashes. Yeah. Lupine ain't an idiot. Lupine... I'm pretty sure it was Lupine that said that they... Well, this is technically, y'all, this is Lupine's first time building in Conan. Like, he just got the game. He had a base on New River, and then this is what he came with after that. This is his first time. So, yeah. Lupine... Lord have mercy. Where's Lupine's Loki? Uh-oh. Lupine, you're being called out. Show me Lupine's tribute. I don't know. Does Lupine have one? Lupine, do you have a Loki? I don't know. These don't work anymore. Ashes, are you okay? If there's no Loki, this is a hollow shell of a build? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Loki, or Lupine, we might be in some trouble here. Gotta look for a bunny. Oh! They died? Oh! Oh! Hold on. Lupine, where'd you go? Eaten by a rock monster? Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Finished work and it was so busy. It was the only one. Oh geez, Ashes. Hopefully you're able to rest. Here, hold on. I'm gonna save us both. Lupine. 1 second. Alright, hold on. I'm only doing this because we're in trouble at the moment. Here, take that. That. Take that. Your second huge build now has to be better. Yeah, Lupine raised the freaking bar. There you go. There you go. He has a Loki now. Are you happy? Nobody has to be injured or hurt or unalived. You're so or Loki Jr. Loki ate the. No, he has a Loki. Look, there's no need to stress or worry or fret. Fire's next door. Alright, let's do it. Where's it? Over here? Okay. Oh wow. Ooh. This is cute. Oh, say hello. How's it going? Like when you need to ask for a hug. It's not the same. I mean, it could be worse. There could be none at all. This is cute. I love how you incorporated the Numidian with the Asir. I think that's a really nice combination. That looks so good. And you have a little dock out here too? That is so awesome. I love it. Sometimes you gotta ask for a hug because people don't know. Yeah, exactly. I don't have a bunny, so I will make a faux Loki in your honor, Orca. Matt, ooh, okay. We can look at that too. This looks so good. Up the hill? Oh, up here. Wizard! How you doing, Wizard? Hopefully you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Oh yeah, there you go. The golem stuff. This is freaking cool. I still can't believe this is your first, like, technically your first proper build in Conan. It's absolutely crazy. You did such a good job, Lupine. Holy crap. Male Loki, female Lupine. It's my time to slap some Hey, you know how Lupine tames things, right? Gives them a good old slap and then they're his. So, I'd be careful with all that slapping. Oh, there's a kitty cat! Hello! Hi there. Get distracted. Listen. You're gonna have a bunny friend here soon. Gotta try to keep him alive so we don't get in trouble again, okay? Well, so Lupine doesn't get in trouble. I'll be free of this soon, but Lupine might be in trouble. Keep the bunny alive. Kill everybody else. I'm getting Wendy's. Yay, Wendy's! I love their nuggets. Heck yeah. Doing good. I'm glad you're good, Wizard. I'm okay, thank you for asking. At this rate, everyone on the server will have a Loki. I know, right? I'm gonna have to have a chest that's unlocked in the marketplace where everyone can just take a Loki bunny. Ash just said, "Where's my house?" Oh gosh. Didn't notice my cute little black kitty when she visited. You got a little black kitty running around? I didn't see it! Collecting bunny wives? Some people have hobbies like fishing. Other people like collecting bunny wives. All the ponies. That's so funny. And a badass rhino. That's so cool looking. Thundering rhino. That's cool. This looks so freaking good, Lupine. You did a great job. Lupine, you don't even have a house? Aww. He built everything for all his people. Oh. I'll collect people as wives. I don't want an Ash Loki. Oh my gosh. You are silly. Yeah, you've done a great job, Lupine. This looks absolutely amazing. It looks so good. Love that you have the docks too. That is so awesome. Yay! That is awesome. Very cool. Alright, I don't know who else we have. Let's see. I don't think anyone's built further north. Yeah, the dog. I do love that lupine. It is so good. I might do one last scan over everything. What do we got over here, though? People? Entertainer. Anybody else built over here? These are good spots too, so maybe? I was saying if you go home and covers stacked with bacon, you might reassess your love for Frozen. I didn't need that one. Oh, you don't need that wife. Oh, poor Ashes. What if you just tell him no fickin'? You're just gonna kick him to the curb like that. Oh, here we go. There's somebody. That's cute. Whose little base is this? And we saw this. Did we see this last time? Or yes, the other day? Yeah, Pixis. This is a cute little base. I do like this a lot. It has a lot of nice shape to it. That's cute. I think that's the only other one over here. Yes, you did, Ashes. I didn't say it because I wanted to. I said it because I was reading what Loki said. It wasn't my choice. I didn't want to say it. You'll already see that stuff. It's mine. Let's see. I am going to downsize that tavern. I got way too into building and was having fun. But I'm definitely going to downsize that. So that will happen. I think somebody else is built somewhere over here. Or they were. Might have moved. I'm gonna do one thing though. Since we're here, rubber banding. I was talking about you, not to you. Oh yeah, that makes it okay. What the fuck? Come here, puppy. Come here. Got you. Yeah. Problem is, I'm chunky. I won't be chunky for long. I gotta fly again. Come here, puppy. Alright. I don't like fighting while in the creative mode, so I go out to do the fighting and then I go back in. I don't think anyone's built over here. And I don't... Yeah, I don't see anyone there. I don't see anyone's here either. Yeah. No one's down here. The only Only other place I could think maybe would be Mounds of the Dead. Eat more Ficken. No, Steel, no! Y'all are silly. Like, this is the area that I was thinking for Captain Maroney. If you wanted pyramids, like, in the actual sand and stuff, this is kind of the area I was thinking. Just because it's all flat. But I know some of the spots might not be too good if you're wanting a huge build, so it's kind of iffy. But a lot of land. Sure. That's the map room. Glad to see my Ficken indoctrination is working. Don't even have to mention it anymore. I know, you don't even have to be here, and eventually we'll end up talking about it. Like, even if you're not here, Ficken somehow will end up coming up in the conversation. It's too funny. Next target will be the education system. Oh my lord. That is too funny. Alright, I know. Well, now I do know somebody's built around Sephimaru. We could check out a couple of the builds over here. We'll give it a chance to render stuff. But I'm loving seeing what you guys have come up with. That's my Wheel of Pain there. My horse is actually down there. Crap, I should have brought the saddle. I could have put it on the horse. Oh well. I'll do that later. I'm just going to be rendering stuff in here in a minute. And there's somebody's built up here. It's pretty good. God, yeah. Usually I'm sitting with my legs crossed, but this is the other one. This over here now. Let's see. Baby deer! How'd you get up here? Aw. Hello. Hey, you might want to go back downstairs. Gotta love the storm glass. Easy company. The horses. This doesn't look bad either. This is cute. I love storm glass. I love the storm glass roof. Flaps pigeon's wings around the tuna can. Wait, what? Oh my lordy. Ah! I hate it. Why does it do that? That was my... I think that was my character's nose. That was weird. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Where are you trying to go? That's funny. He's just walking along the roof. Oh, look at that now. Now I'm like... I'm not sure what this pose is. Whee! Oh my goodness. That's funny. Yeah, that's cool. So that's a build. And someone's got a Wheel of Pain over here. That's cool too. I like it. I like that they incorporated the sorcery stone with it too. That is awesome. Whee! Don't know if anyone else is built over here. Is someone? No, it calls to Condor. No, I am not. Lord. Alright, I'm not seeing any other bases. I know there's bases around. I'm not sure where the other ones are. But all the ones we've seen, they look so good. I don't think there are any in the Mounds of the Dead, but we'll do a quick flyby. Dragonfly, but like to engage my core, right? Like, wee. I know it's a bug. I know it's not really supposed to look that way, but it was funny. It was funny. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more. Oh, there's a base. I found somebody. Who's this? Oh, I got a camel. Cute. Ooh, indolence is. Loki. Yay. Wonders. Very cool. Someone has a base on the edge of EF9. We can go look there, yeah. EF9? Like up here? I mean, I have a base. I have a base on the edge of EF9. Are you talking about mine? Or is it further, like up closer to New Asgard, maybe? Like up here? I heard no meow. Are you serious? It's doing it again? Hold on. We just fixed it. Hold on. Hey, I did go to A8, Rowdy. We went there. We looked around. We looked around at A8. Hold up. I gotta... Hold up. Hold up. What is happening with it? No. Don't say sorry. I'm just surprised. I'm like, what the heck? South New Asgard? Yeah, we'll go look over there, too. No, I want to fix it if it's broken, Loki, because it... The weird thing is I see it in OBS. I see the audio moving. Why is it not going through to Twitch? I see it in OBS. Oh, you heard that one. Oh, okay. Maybe the last one just didn't... I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know. At least that one worked, but I have no idea. I heard... Did you hear that one? Because I heard that one too. That's so weird. I'll have to play with it again because I don't know why it's not working all the time. That one worked too? Okay, maybe it was just a hiccup for that one. That's fine. I just thought it was funny because I was like, I spent so long the other day trying to get it to work when it should have been working. I was like, don't tell me the bot's being a butthole again. But no, I definitely want to know when things aren't working because I want to fix them for you guys. I don't want y'all to have to... I mean, I already know the stream isn't the best quality in the world, and I truly, truly cannot wait for the day when I can give you guys, like, an amazing quality stream. But, like, I still don't want the things that we do have to be broken, you know? Like, I don't want y'all to have to suffer through that, too. I want to try to make it as good as I can for y'all. Alright, I don't see anything else here. Let's go to the New Asgard area. Okay. That is weird that I heard it and not y'all for that one, though. I need to look at it again anyway, because for some reason, whenever you just type the word me and nothing else, it still does it. And it shouldn't do that when all you do is type the word me. Like, okay. Yeah, Rowdy, we did go to A8 and look at that base that was over there. I believe someone was running around named Phoenix. Shy holders. Oh, I think this is yeah, this is Fumbling. I don't think they're with us anymore. I'm not going to destroy it myself just in case they do decide to come back at some point in the future. I mean, if it decays, it decays. I'm not going to... I can't really do anything with that, but... yeah, we'll leave that be. in case things change. I don't think anyone's I wish I could go me, 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 me. Loki. It's weird though, because it only works if you put it as the first words. Like if you put me and then type the rest of the sentence, it'll do it. If you put me in the middle of a sentence, it won't do it. It's really weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we did, yeah. We ran into Phoenix over there. Here, I'll go back over there and show you to make sure it was the right little base I was looking at. Hold on. Thank you, a second. Yeah, like that, Loki. It's weird. It shouldn't do that, but it does. That's too funny. Yeah, it was, right here. That's the one, right, Rowdy? This one? Oh! Phoenix is fighting the... Yeah, they're fighting the locust. Yeah, that's the one. That's cute! It's right in a great spot, too. You have the baby jaguars, you have... I mean, shoot, you have plenty of water, plenty of resources. You got the locusts you can farm and get XP off of them. And the Reaper Queen over there. It's a great spot. Yeah. You get how it works now, Loki. But I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna go figure out why it does that with the word me. I'll fix it. More babies! There's more babies! I don't know if Phoenix wants babies, but there's 2 down here. I've already got 2 on me, or I'd grab them. Backwards! All the babies. I'm being good. I'm not gonna grab every single one I see. I'm being good. Yeah, those are very cute base, Rowdy. I love it. I really do love what y'all have been building. Everyone's done such a great job. Alright, let's go back to our base. Problem I'm having is a hard time finding aloe. Oh yeah, well no, hold on, where is it, right? Hold on. Kind of closer towards Sephimaru, but it's like... Yeah. There's one spot that's a little closer to Sephimaru that has a ton of aloe around it. Oh, that's not the right one, hold on. Over here. Oop, not that way. Here. So like down here, there's usually a ton. Like right here, like all around this little lake. There's usually a ton. So kind of in 7B, right around here, there's a whole bunch. And then if you go, let me see, I'm trying to remember. There was another spot that wasn't too far away from y'all. This one? With all the, yeah, right here. So this one right here, with all the turtles, I believe, up in here. Yeah. The turtle island, there's a ton of aloe in this turtle island as well. So right below you guys, there's a turtle island. Ton of aloe. I mean, you do have to fight the turtles, unfortunately, but ton of aloe on this island right here, too. If you're going to visit Sipta, you can see... Yeah, we'll go to Sipta! Heck yeah! Once you have seeds, you can plant it. That's true, too, Lupine. Yeah, planting it definitely... That's a way to go as well. For sure. If you're having a hard time finding it, you know, naturally, yeah, definitely planting works. Yeah, we can go to Sipta. It's like somebody's right there actually. No, it's not somebody. Yeah, there's 2, so there's one there, one there. We can go check out some Sipta bases. Loki in 2019, who beat Deontay Wilder. What? Yeah, we can visit some bases. I'm not opposed to that at all. I wasn't sure if there were a lot of people built over there, so that's awesome. I'm gonna go to the 2 that have the shrine markers on the map. Then I'm open to go wherever. This one I know we looked at, I believe, when it wasn't finished. Oh wow, yeah, they've added more. I'll let it render for a second because it's definitely grown. I'm excited to see what they've done. Loki said me. Oh, you're in a different private server? Ah, well, fine. I'm just kidding. I kid. I love the Lost Dungeon stuff. That's really cool too. That's just so correct. Aw. Loki, did you cheat and Google it? You gifted a tier 1 sub to Loki. I appreciate you, Ashes. You want a sub? That's hilarious. And Ashes, you made me reach my sub goal too by doing that. Yay! I appreciate you. That was awesome. I guess thank you, Loki, too, for getting it right. Thanks to both of you. The word. I love the Yamatai too. It's so cool. Yeah, they've added quite a bit too. This one looks really good. And then I know there's one up here. We'll check out that one. Ran out sometime this morning. Snipers everywhere. Kind of like Jockey. Jockey's a big sniper as well. That's too funny. Alright. Oh, it's a tree house. I'm gonna let it render for a minute. Oh, I love that. Frozen built a tree house one time. It was pretty cool. He had a bunch of trees connected together and all, and it was crazy. He never really got to finish it though, which was sad because that server shut down. This is so cool. Look at that. Oh, that looks so good. Wait, what's... And it started a hype train. I appreciate y'all. Rowdy! Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. Y'all kicked off the hype train. I appreciate you. You're the puppet master who ever won. It was my will. Oh, Lord. Y'all are silly. This looks so good. Okay. I like the Numidian against the tree. I think that's really pretty. Yeah, they've done a great job. That's really freaking cool. Nice. We got some tree houses. Mine is in 8. We're looking at everybody that wants to be looked at. He's amazing. I'm totally down to see. So in 8. Like right around in here somewhere. Let's see. We're gonna come find you. A lot of us are still a work in progress with what we're doing too. I mean, the server is what, barely... Oh, there's a spider! It's barely a month old, so yeah. A lot of us are still working on it, so absolutely perfectly fine. Oh, hello. Oh, what are you talking about, your base? Your base is pretty! What are you on about? It looks really good. I love the roof. I love the shape. Look at that. That's pretty. I do want to see your view though. Hold on, let's get up here. Oh, wow. Wow, you can pretty much see most of the map from up here. That looks crazy. Baby kitty wasn't kidnapped. I can't find all of them. Gosh. I factored double, some nuggies, and medium fried. Oh man, you're making me want some nuggets. That sounds so good. Ooh, I love the view from this side too. Even just the pond and all as well. This does look really, really good. This is a very pretty spot you found here. Absolutely pretty. Look at that. That's really cool too, where you can see the archways and all. Oh, I bet seeing the maelstrom from up here is crazy too. There's a Wendy in Southampton. I'm trying to remember if I've had Wendy's since being here or not, and I can't remember. Oh, I love the little tavern. This looks so good. Bet your friend's mom cooks better. Say, what? Loki. That is so cool. Aw, welcome. This looks so good. Hey! It looks really good. Ashley said, who's my friend's mom? Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's a very pretty base. Yeah, definitely a very nice spot for a view, too. I mean, that's crazy. Oh my god, Ashes, it was freaking amazing. I like their 3 a.m. mac and cheese because it's mac and cheese that's like extra stringy cheese and stuff. Like it's cheesy and it's good. But it has Cajun breaded chicken on top with some bacon. And then you have a little tiny thing of maple syrup that you're supposed to drizzle across the top. And then it is so freaking good. And I had a garlic pretzel with beer cheese that you dip it in. Oh my Lanta. I ate just a fraction. That way I could bring leftovers home and have seconds later. So I got 2 meals out of that thing. I was so happy. It was so freaking good. Oh. Frozen is very determined to make the mac and cheese himself. Yay, Hype Train! I appreciate you guys. So Frozen is, he was paying very close attention to the flavors and stuff, and he's like, I'm gonna make that. So, Frozen, we'll see. We'll see. I believe in him. Like, he's made some amazing things before. So, and I'm certainly not gonna tell him not to make it, because I would love to have it again. So, Frozen's gonna attempt it one day. We're gonna see if he can make the Hickory's mac and cheese. Frozen, on the other hand, what Frozen ate, oh my god. He had a sandwich that started off with, the bottom bun, right? Then it had a beef patty. I believe it was beef. It was either beef or turkey. Well, here's a little base. Oh, this one's cute too. He had a beef patty, and then it had another bottom bun. Well, it was like beef and then cheese and like a normal burger, like the toppings and stuff. Then there was a bottom bun. Then there was this huge chicken breast. I mean, like a massive chicken breast on top that was breaded and all. I don't know if his was Cajun where it had a kick to it or not. I don't think it did. And then that had toppings and stuff. Like, the sandwich itself was bigger than his face. And I was like, are you going to try to take an actual bite of that? Or are you just going to go at it with fork and knife? Because I feel like you need fork and knife. But I kind of want to see you actually try to go at it. And he had this huge grin on his face. He was like, I could always try to smash it down. That man did not try to smash it down. He actually tried to eat the whole thing like that. And good lord. It was so funny, but man, he did it. He did it. He did not take silverware to that sandwich. He ate the thing with his hands and mouth or whatever. Like, he manhandled it. It was funny, but he really enjoyed that a lot. This face is cute too. I don't know who it is, but it's cute. His favorite thing there though is like there's this, I don't know what it's called, but it's basically like a meat platter. There's like 5 different kinds of meat, and like, like there's pulled pork with barbecue, there's wings, there's like all kinds of, like there's 5 different meats there, and he loves that. That's his favorite thing. No, Lupin, because of how big it was, I was like, how in the world is he going to eat this? Like, when it's bigger than his face. He did it. He did it. I was proud of him. He got it done. I was going to be constipated for a week with that much. Nah, he's actually fine. He got very full very fast because it was a lot, but he's fine. Poor guy. Like, he definitely did it. You look at it with a repair hammer, you can tell who owns it. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Well, I did that earlier and it didn't show me. Sometimes it gets a bit buggy. I didn't try on that one. I could have tried on that one, yeah. That is true. Where else is I gonna look? There's a lot of good areas on SIPTA to build things. I mean, that's like cutlery at a barbecue. Listen, I have a limit. Like, I don't like barbecue sauce getting up under my nails and stuff, so I do use fork and knife just because I don't like stuff getting up under my nails. That's just a me thing. So I do use fork and knife. Mostly just fork, but you know. I'm telling you, like, I don't know if he ate dinner the night before, but I know he didn't eat anything, like any breakfast or anything like that before. Like, he prepared for that meal. It was so funny. He had no leftovers to come home. He was like, nope, it's all or nothing. I was like, alright. It was funny. Me and Frozen have the same order. That's awesome. Yeah, he loves that meat platter thing. Like, he wanted to try something different today, so he did. Or not today, this weekend, so he did. But he kept saying that he really wishes he would have gotten the meat platter because he loves that so much. Loki, yeah, they did. You're gonna eat, take off the nails. They're real nails. They're not fake. I don't have fake nails. I have real. I can't rip them off. That would hurt so bad. Listen, I take good care of my real nails. Alright? They're strong. They're tough. I don't want to just flip them down again. Heck no. If they were fake, though, if they were fake, then 100% I fully am there with you. Yep, the nails would be gone, and that'd be a whole different story. 100%. If I go to a good barbecue, except I might bite my own fingers. Nails have no place here. I worked hard for my nails, though. Oh, look. Oh, that's our base. Never mind. That's ours. I've always actually been kind of lucky with my nails, like, not really being weak or anything. Like, I've always had decently strong nails, but I always suck at keeping them long because they break. Because I'm not careful with them. They just break and it's like, whatever, and I clip them and I'm done and I move on. I don't really stress about it. But then one day I was like, I kind of want to take care of my nails. I kind of want to, make them look nice and stuff. Because I don't go get manicures and pedicures and all that stuff. I don't do anything like that. I don't paint my nails. I don't do anything to kind of, I don't know, I guess be girly. So I figured, well, I can at least take care of them naturally, I guess. So I've been doing that. It's been nice. So I don't do anything else. I don't paint them. I don't do anything else. But I do try to keep them, nice, I guess. I don't want to just clip them off like that. Although 3 of them are broken right now. Fake nails equals fail. I like getting my nails done. I've done it a few times in my life, and it was nice, and it made me, it kind of boosts your self-confidence a little bit, because you look down and you see they look pretty and stuff. Like, I have no issue with fake nails. They're just expensive. I can't afford it, all the time. So I was like, I'll just take care of what I got. And I can't be bothered painting them, because then the paint peels off, and I just let it peel off, and it's like, oh, whatever. So I just leave them natural. How long are they? I don't really know. I haven't measured them, but I mean, Frozen gets stabbed a lot on accident. You can ask him. He keeps saying, "You're gonna fill me full of holes." He doesn't sound like that. He has a British accent, but still, I do accidentally stab him a lot. It's kind of funny, but not funny, because I feel bad because I hurt him, but it's kind of funny at the same time. So. How big did you just say? 9 inches? Do you know how long 9 inches is? Holy crap. That's a great impression. I feel like it was closer to Winnie the Pooh than Frozen, poor guy. Like my missus asked me to pick out nails. I'd enjoy the process. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chaos Crew. Yeah, I would never force Frozen to go with me to do something like that if I ever did get my nails done, like professionally like that again. But I would definitely ask him colors and stuff. I mean, yeah, why not? If he has an opinion, I don't mind hearing it. He probably won't, but I would make him a part of it too, yeah. There's some claws, 9 inches. They're not really 9 inches. Talents. Frozen would probably agree with you though, because he does accidentally get stabbed a lot. Like, I'll try to poke him and I don't think about it, and then he gets stabbed and he's like, he's over there freaking out because he got stabbed, and it's like, I'm sorry. But I haven't drawn blood. I haven't made him bleed or anything, so it can't be that bad, right? I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, someone's got a little bed up here. Where's a little bed up here? Where's that? First armor. Bad decision. Loki, what did you do? Hey, at least the bot didn't kick you though, that's for sure. Made him bleed yet. I don't ever want to make him bleed. You know, I would clip my nails in a heartbeat. I'd feel so bad if I did that to him. Truly, that would break my heart, and I would clip them in a heartbeat. I don't ever really want to hurt anybody, especially him. Lord. I don't remember seeing this before. What is this? Bear. Maybe I just forgot about this. I don't remember seeing this. Conan Exile. Where are you? Vision. Some exiles? Okay. Alright. They sounded 9 inches as soon as I heard stab. He would probably say that too, though. He'd probably be like, yeah, they're 9-10 inches, yep. He didn't make his back bleed once. Your nails are fine. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna comment on that. Moving along, people. Moving along. Let's see. Ponies! Alright, I'm not seeing any other bases. We might have... Oh, you know what? There is a spot right here that's an amazing spot to build. I wonder if someone's here. I wonder. This is a spot where every private server we went on, Frozen wanted to build here. And everyone we ever played on, someone was always built here first. You never got the chance to build here. It's open, it looks like. I don't see anyone here. This is a really nice spot. You got a vault right there. You got plenty of resources. You got one of the emotes over here. It used to be anyways. I don't see it. Hold on. Terrain does look a bit different. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. It's the one where you sleep or whatever. Yeah. I love all the red and orange trees too. It's really pretty. That's a nice spot for building. Let's see. Like, everything over here is really pretty. Did a village there in single player. Did you? Oh, here's one. It is a really pretty spot. I need to build something over there sometime. I've never done it myself. I need to do that. Really pretty. Aw, it's a cute little outpost. Alright. There's one last area. And I might go run War Maker. I get some XP, some levels on my thralls a little bit. I like War Maker, so just for funsies. I said yet on the kidnapping. Listen. Listen here, Lupine. Just because I have 4 babies in my pocket right now doesn't mean anything. Yeah, 4 babies. I had to go make sure it was 4. Yeah. Cute. Teleportation. Alrighty. Where are you? Left. Oh, they're going after the pig. Who's that guy? Flat Corsair Priest or Cricket? Ah. Looks like a blind man to tattoo you in prison? Wait, what? Looks like a blind man. You look like you got a blind man to tattoo you in prison. What? Welcome in, Snooze. Welcome in, welcome in. Can we eat this guy off real quick? No, wait, I want to eat you off the cliff. I'm gonna eat this. Come here, eat him. Wait. Get him. Go. Off the cliff. Off the cliff. One more inch. You can do it. Come on. This is what I do with my admin privileges right here. This is it. Go. Oh, come on. Just one more inch. That's it. You won't go the last inch. The people get sharp nails. Healed up pretty good, but kind of looks like animal attack. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I thought you meant literal tattoos you have on you. I was like, what? Just read chat. Who gave Loki all the drugs? Speaking of build spots. Never played Sifted. Do you suggest any new friendly spots? Southwest. Bay. Entry point from New River. Teleport guy. Yeah. Let's see. So southwest. So like over in here. If this is the one you take, I'll show you kind of what we're looking at. So this is pretty much where you would spawn in, right? Now, fuckers. I mean, the beach is always kind of a decent place because it's gonna be flat, you know, but there's not a lot of resources as far as aloe and things like that there. Let's see. You're not far off from this area here, this island. You could come over here, and then boom, you have all this to work with, right? And then right over here, right smack in the middle. Oh, someone's built here! Ooh, who's built here? Hold on. Will it tell me? No, hold on. What's on me? What is this? Misty Mountains. Well, you can't build there, but you could build in other spots over here if you wanted to. You do have to be careful of the mountain lions, though, unfortunately, so it's not the easiest spot to build. There are a lot of resources in this island. You could build in there. Let's see. Started in Exile Lands and want to use the guy that ports you from near Yogg. I got you. Yeah, so that one will bring you in right over here. Basically. Like right... Whoop, I missed it. Right over in here. You'll spawn in like somewhere on this little beachy spot right here. And... because right here, this is the... Actually, no, you should land right in front of this person, honestly. The only time you'll end up on the beach is if you die. You should land right here next to them. And you have a lot of beach. There's dogs everywhere, but they're pretty squishy. There's a lot of beach to work with here. There's plenty of resources, just not a lot of aloe over here. But like up in here, with all this greenery, is really pretty. Like no one's even up here. There's a natural pathway up here. Like you run down here, the beach, you run up here. You run up this path. Kind of zigzags and gets you up to this area here. Like this is a pretty spot. And it's near a place over here where you can farm for NPCs. Where is it? Here. So like there's a bridge right here. You don't even have to climb or do anything. You just run across the bridge here. And you're automatically at the camp. So you can farm for thralls over here. There's also a guaranteed Brutus spawn over here. What dungeon do you recommend at level 25? Ooh. So the first dungeon to run, technically, if you're trying to go in order of the dungeons, is going to be the Dregs. The Dregs is the one that's like right here. Just if you're not familiar with it, it's right there. So that's the first dungeon to run. Second would be Midnight Grove in this area. The jungle one isn't bad, it's a long way to get to the other side over here to do it. That's a really short one, because all you do is go in there, fight 2 big statues, and then fight her, and it's done. But in all honesty, I'd say Midnight Grove would be the second one you'd go to after the Dregs. At level 25, you can definitely handle the Dregs, as long as you're geared up a bit. I don't know if the Midnight Grove would work for you. Unless you have thralls or something with you. Right here's Midnight Grove. If you have thralls with you, Midnight Grove would be fine. If you're going just by yourself, I would probably wait till you're a little bit higher than 25 for Midnight Grove. Maybe. Definitely Dregs you could do. For sure down here. Definitely Dregs. Mexico out here streaking. No pants are the best pants. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Slowly from a shoe with blood. Wait, what, Loki? Wait. What did you... Hold on. What did Loki do? Hold on. Fell off a cliff at night onto what was... Loki! What? Oh my gosh. What the heck, Loki? That sounds awful. Lord have mercy. But yeah, like this spot over here is not bad. Where you spawn in. Like that natural pathway up, that's not a bad spot to build. There are plenty of resources up there. As long as you bring your own aloe and stuff, you'll be fine. Like, it's not a big deal. Any of the spots over in here are not bad. No one's really built over here that I can see. So any spots in and around. You got a lot of flat area here. There's a lot of NPC camps around. There's plenty to farm. I mean, shoot, even some of these cliffs are kind of cool. Build on, it's not bad. It was a really fun night. I ruined my D-hose. Of course Ash is going to say something to that. Of course. Lord have mercy. Can't have no D-hose. Ay, ay, ay. Lord. Legit, it was the night I met my first girlfriend. Oh, Lord. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Ooh, what was that? I don't know what that noise was. Oh, probably because I flew over here, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Any other places? I mean, shoot, where you spawn over there is not far from all this area here with all the orange and red trees. Everything over here is really beautiful, and there is aloe over here. So if you did spawn in over here, the southwest, and if you just kind of ran straight inland towards this river right here, this whole river is really pretty for building. So you could build anywhere up in here. It's not that far. I've seen a lot of people in the past building on these bridges and stuff too. Old aqueducts. But in Dune, it's all about the spice. In Conan, it's all about the aloe. Right. Well, some people are worried about finding it, so I was just making sure that I let you know. There's probably not going to be any over there. But the cool thing is you can grow it yourself. So, I mean, even if you don't find a lot of it, you can always grow aloe to make up for it. I don't know if anyone's built over on this island. We can go check. This is another good spot to build, though, over here. I don't know how your girlfriend's doing it either, Ashes. I could not. Like, I would love the idea of helping people 100%, but I could not stomach that. She's a brave, brave woman for that. I couldn't do it. Frozen built a tower in the middle of this pond one time we played. He had it. It was called Harlequin Tower, but he named it. It was pretty cool. It's like, this is a great spot for building this whole island. Cool. That's all low-level Sipta sounds hard. Sipta is a bit harder. That's why when I made that video going over like the beginner tips and stuff, I did it on the Exile map, because in all honesty, I do, if you have the choice like we do now, I do recommend starting off in the Exile map first to get some levels on you at least, and then come over to Sipta, because you'll find that it just kind of helps. It'll be a bit easier to manage. You can do Sipta as a noob. I mean, I've done it plenty of times, but to me it's just a lot easier when you have some levels already on you from Exile. So I recommend starting on Exile, but you don't have to. You definitely don't have to. If you start off here, like when you spawn in with this woman right here, like, so this is where, if you take that teleport, from that guy, you'll spawn in right here with her. And you have to jump down off of this place, and then you have the beach all around you. The worst thing you're going to find on this beach is going to be the doggies right here. They only have 12 HP. They do bite a little hard, but I mean, they're squishy as crap. You just one tap and they're done, pretty much. But if you wanted to be built where I was showing you, like up on the left side, there's really nothing other than the dogs between you and up there. And once you get up here, I know it's kind of hard to see now that it's dark, there's still really nothing up here. This whole pathway, there's nothing. When you get up here, let's see. Kind of hard to see with darkness. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really up here. Just rocks and stuff. There's nothing here. So, I mean, you could easily build up here without being bothered if you were a new player. Nothing really to get you. If you wanted to be more in that river area over here, like what I was showing, that one, let me actually go check that path. That one might not be as easy. That, you're gonna come this way. Here. Let's see. There's still nothing really here. It may not be that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. Once you're down in here, though, I know the enemies you'll come across could be alligators. That's going to be the tankiest thing you probably find down here. So, like, these birds right here, they're the same as, like, the birds in the jungle. They've got 25 HP. They're not really anything. They're more of a nuisance. There are some alligators along the way, off and on, but they're not all over the place. That's pretty much all you're going to find. There's no NPCs running around down here that'll try to do anything. There's plenty of aloe. There's plenty of all the resources, really. And you've got iron and stuff up top when you get closer to the cliffs. So the river's not bad. Getting up there isn't bad either. Those two spots. Definitely not a new player, but I like to use it properly. No, I totally understand. Totally. Frozen, I wish Frozen was here, because he could tell you his pathway that he takes around Sipta when he starts in. From what I remember, he likes to start off over on this side, which I know that's not the option we have at the moment. I know the person you talk to takes you there, which is fine. But the basics for what he does is he has a path that he takes that ends up getting him down here. Like, he works all the way around the outside and then comes up here. And there's a whole bunch of flotsam that he basically collects along the way. And the flotsam, of course, gives you random resources and stuff. And you have the potential to get the shovel to dig up the graves and all that. So he has a specific path he takes around. And he ends up with so many resources and stuff to help him by the time he gets to where he wants to build. Whether it be here or whether it be down here. Sometimes we build down here. But he has a really good path that he likes to take. Me, I'm boring. Like, I spawn in like where you're saying. I spawn in here, and then I run up, grab a Brutus puppy, and then run along the beach, and just basically kill things to get XP, and then work my way down to wherever I want to build, like whether it's there, whatever. So, I mean, we have very different ways to do it, but his is pretty good because you get a lot of resources. I just don't remember exactly what he does. But next time he's around, I can always ask him. Like, he does the same thing on Exile map. He has a very specific path that he runs on the Exile map when he first starts to play through as well. Whereas with me, I just kind of run along New River and I just start building and doing stuff. He runs the whole map like, first. So, I don't remember exactly. But yeah. Yeah, those two spots, they're not bad if you're new. Like, if you're level 0 running in here, like, they're not bad. Anywhere else, though, like, I would not go anywhere near this camp unless you're just running in to grab a Brutus and running out. I wouldn't go in there if you're brand new, like, fresh baby exile. I wouldn't run in there. But the dogs, the birds, I mean, you can handle those. They're not gonna cause too much trouble for you. Blackfire, hello, how's it going? I have an interesting question. Should you make more than one main base? And if you do it, how far apart should they be on each map? That's a good question. So I know on this private server, for example, the community server, I have it to where you can have one main base and one outpost per map. So like on this map here, like there's my main base, I have an outpost in Stepa Maru over here. All it is a thrall wheel, basically, just so I don't have to, you know, run far or anything with whoever I knock out. And that's it. Exile map, we have a base here. Well, it's not permanent, but that's where the starter base is. And we don't have any outposts. You don't need 2 bases, like full bases, now that both maps are connected together. Some people just like to build. And so that would be a reason why to have 2 bases, so they can have a reason to build twice, you know, just for the fun of it more than anything. Sometimes it's a convenience thing, like if you don't want to go and teleport back and forth. Or it could also be like if you haven't leveled up your sorcery enough to make the teleportation stones, that way you can just teleport back and forth. And it's a convenience, that way you have, you know, the resources on both maps. Once you have sorcery maxed out and you can make the teleportation stones and go back and forth, it's really easy to do that. So it's not really necessary to have more than one, like, full base. It's more, to me, it's more just like the love of building. Like, if you love building and you just want to, you know, have a reason to build another base or something, then you can. Do you have issue with taverns building? I haven't built one recently, Wizard, so I cannot answer that. I'm not sure. I know Frozen's going to start building soon. I don't know when he's going to have time to do it, so I can ask him once he gets around to being able to do it, but I'm not sure on that. That's a good question. The exact path in the Highlands on Xmas, do you? Yeah, like, he does that too. Can we abandon the base and leave it behind to rot, or do we have to break down? If you don't want to break it down, and you don't want the resources, you just kind of don't care, just let me know, and let me know where it is, and I'll go tear it down. Just so, because the decay timer that I have set for us is like, probably close to a month. So it won't even start decaying for like a month. With it being abandoned, but if you're constantly logging into the server, then it's never really going to be abandoned. Like, it'll just stay there, you know? So if you don't want to, I would recommend tearing it down, because it won't decay. But I can always go tear it down too, if y'all just don't care about the resources and stuff. Thinking making a base in every region. Ooh. Heck yeah, listen, if you're on single player, go for it. Do you know how many bases I have on single player just because I like building? I have like a buttload. Absolutely. If you just love building and want to do it, go for it. Especially if you're in single player. Heck yeah. I fully support that. If you leave one for me, I'll live in it ashes. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, because it's not like Soul Mask, for example. Like you have to have the bonfire lit to keep the base going and stuff, and if you leave it, then it just decays. It's not really like that in Conan. In Conan, as long as you're logging into the game, then everything you've built kind of gets refreshed. So if you build somewhere else and just kind of don't go back to that other build, nothing's really going to happen to it because you're still logging in. That's the only difference. Okay. But yeah, teardown's not bad. Whether you do it or whether you ask me to, it's not a big deal. It's fine. Things decay in this? That's cool. Yeah, well, because some people leave, and some people might not say that they're leaving. And, like, I don't want to just assume that someone's gone, or, you know, we don't want someone's base to still be there. Oh my god. Someone's base to still be there, like, 5 months from now when they have no intention of coming back, you know? Like, just to save on lag and save on space for somebody else who may want to build there. Look at that! Y'all. Oh my lord. I am looking forward to making Jungle Base specifically at Treehouse Base. That's awesome. Yeah, Frozen's built a treehouse base before too. You just have to be very careful with stability. That's going to be a struggle, especially if you have official settings going. That could be the struggle. But as long as you work with stability, you can definitely pull off the treehouse bases. For sure. Like, you can put foundation pieces into the trees themselves, and then have ceiling pieces branch out from there. You could totally do that. Xbox Showcase yesterday. I saw some of it. I'm excited for Gears of War. Gears of War. I've never played Doom before, but Gears of War 100%. I'm so excited. What are you guys doing down here? Hey! There's a door! I even built an extra door right here for them. Because they were crowding right there. I don't understand. How does it work? What trees you build with? Specific trees? So, let me I'll actually go back and show you real quick. Are you doing it on Exile map, you said? The jungle? There's a specific tree that... Crap, am I going to remember where this was? I'm not sure if I'll remember where the exact tree was, but I can show you something that looked like it. That we built on before. Frozen and I built on. Halo. I never played Halo either. Frozen grew up, like, he loved Halo growing up and stuff. I don't know if he's gonna want to play that, but he liked Halo. I've never really played Halo. I'm not against it, I just never played it. I have no idea what was going on there, Lupine. I even got rid of the door frames thinking maybe it was confusing them or something, and they're still doing it, so I don't know. Alright, let me see if I can find one of these trees. So, like, let's see. Oh, I wish I could remember where that one was that I used recently, too. Because I built... somewhere over in here. I built with the Pictish stuff. I built a treehouse not long ago. Here we go. Was it this? It was one of these trees right here. It might have been this one. But you grab a foundation piece. So, like, if I was going to do the Pictish again. Pictish has a whole treehouse foundation thing, which is nice. But if you don't have the Pictish set, you can still use regular foundation pieces like this. And you just pick wherever you want it to be on the tree. Like that. It doesn't have to be square. I mean, any foundation piece will work. Whether it's square, whether it's triangle, it'll be fine. But that's where you're going to pull your stability from. basically. So you can go out as far as you can go out with this. However you do it, whether it be square or triangle. You can utilize pillars too, but I know it won't necessarily look as nice with pillars going all the way down, but you can do that. And then from there you just use the ceiling pieces. Now I know that on this community server we have stability lost pretty low. So I'm not going to go as far out as I can go because clearly that's not going to be how far out you can go on official settings. But you can at least get like a couple before you have to start working in some pillars and some stability to help. Oh, hello! The mod I use is called... It's called Tot. The Tot mod, and you can save different presets for it. So like I have a tall version and a short version, and then I have standard. So like you can do the custom like armor transmog, character looks and stuff, and you can save them across all private servers or even single player that you play on that have the mod. So it just makes it easy. That's the top mod. I found it helps make a foundation path along the wall. Stairs. Yeah, see, there you go. Like Venom said. The stairs take the path. That's not bad. That's actually good too. Yeah, exactly. Definitely. Anything you have going from the bottom to the top like that, so the stairs, like that would help too with some stability for sure. Heck yeah. New Xbox director has been cooking. That's awesome. I was kind of worried about some of these, you know, game reveal stuff. I was like, are they actually going to have any good games, you know? But I feel like a lot of them have been pretty good that they've shown. You don't need an actual DLC for treehouse building. No, just any foundation. Yeah, you don't need any DLC. So like if I come in here with the sandstone, even just basic sandstone, like you can attach that. Yeah, no, you can use anything. Yeah. Oh, you meant for the tavern. I'm so sorry. I thought you meant for the treehouse. I'm like, yeah, sure, that'll give some stability too. I'm so sorry. But yeah, that's true. That is cool that it actually, yeah, you have it coming from the path like that. I do think that's really cool. I like when you can utilize something that's already in the game, like a pathway or a bridge or whatever. Like I like when those things can be utilized in your own builds too. I think that's really cool. I love it. I apologize that I misunderstood that. Been Omega for their tavern. And I highly doubt they have a Loki in there. If they do, that'd be kind of funny though. All my floating people. Jesus, a bunch of people in that tavern though. I do need to make... I'm gonna make that smaller. I need to make that smaller. Why the crap are all of you guys just hanging out outside? I don't understand. Wait, is that the guy I knocked out? No, it's not. I was about to get excited. I thought that was the dude I knocked out. Oh, watching always makes me want to play this. Looked yesterday for a place to move to out of the redwoods treehouse. Really not enough room for the ground, the stables and such. Aww. Oh, so you're talking about the redwoods over on Sipta? Over here? I mean, hey. There's definitely plenty of room on the ground level. I know it's hard with the tree houses to have room for everything. Totally understand that. But it sucks that there's no room on the ground for the stables either. I'm sorry. Well, the only reason this door is here because some of them were actually stuck here last time. I didn't actually have this here to begin with. I only had that other... There we go. The only entrance I had before was right here. I mean, I could put foundation pieces here. I don't know if it'll work. I appreciate you, Venomega. They are pretty... These guys are pretty ridiculous over here. Let's see. Yeah, it's not gonna snap or anything. Because I have it different height. I wonder though. Hold on. Oh, you went southwest where you were earlier? Oh, okay. Did you get my first stall? I think I need to go back to Exile Land to get the portal thing. You were showing me the without spoiler. Of course, Blackfire. No worries at all. Build out the porch. Stairs to it. Oh, I was gonna extend this a little bit, possibly. Let's see. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I have no idea. Let me see. But I am, like I said, I'm gonna tear down some of this anyway, so it's not even all gonna stay. I just got into a building craze last time, and that's why it ended up so big. We won't leave it that big. Yeah, that's why I want to make it smaller too. Like, I started building just because I was having fun building. I didn't really, like, think about the practicality of it. So yeah, I'm gonna make the whole thing smaller anyway, so maybe once I do that, it'll work a bit better too. I make the path in the corner. Gotcha. I got you. Yeah, I can look at it in a second. Over here. Let's see. Lord have mercy. Okay. Alright. Well, there's that. Goodness gracious. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? Y'all are stressful. Immune to this tier of weapon. It's my foot! I'd have Five Guys and stuff. Five Guys is good too. I like their Cajun fries. I appreciate the help, Venomega. Make sure Loki's not causing trouble up here. What else we got? Still want that dude I tried to knock out earlier. So mad about that one. Where are you? Scanner 3. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Like, this one would probably work if I had more of like a porch here instead of that. So like if I did... Let's see. Oh, no, did that wrong. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna end up making this smaller. I'm not gonna make it smaller right now, today, but I think once I do that, it's gonna help overall too. It's definitely way too big of a tavern. Oops. Okay. Yeah, it's just it's so high up right here. It's kind of meh. Get my hands on the teleportation stones you speak of. Yeah, if you once you rank up your sorcery fully, then you'll have the ability to make them, and they are super freaking helpful, especially with having both maps right now. Definitely. Then you don't have to go to those people and talk to them to teleport. You can just do it whenever you want to. And you can teleport to whatever location you want to as well. It's really, really handy. Well, whatever location you already have a secondary teleportation stone set up to, I should say. Right, yeah, exactly. Like what Lupine said, yeah, definitely. Heck yeah. Who's coming out that door? Who is that? Lady Frozen. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do now, though... If he's at home... Oh, yeah. Yep. Definitely. Yeah, the home thing I love. And the return. So, like, if you teleport home, but you want to go back to where you were before you teleported home, you can do the / and then type return, and it'll take you right back where you were before you actually teleported home. I love that one, too. That one's super handy as well. Let's see. Make sure I don't have that. Alright, cool. I gotta figure out which guys we want to bring with us. And we're gonna go run a War Maker. Little turtle's up the stairs! I told you last time, to be fair. I told you last stream. So what, Friday? Friday. I just say it Friday. There we go. Okay. I think everyone should still have rule, I think. No, you're fine. You are okay. Oh yeah, I did get the corrupted Luffy. So, he's over here now. Amos, we got to, what level? 15. Did we get this one leveled up? 21, yeah, so they actually didn't do too badly for what I thought they were going to do. I didn't think they were going to get more than like a couple thousand HP, but I mean, shoot, they did better than the Tamos. Leon did okay, HP-wise. Thanos, not so much. Luffy is okay. Not really great on that. But the strength is not horrible. Pretty good. He's only level 14, so we'll bring him with us. We'll bring the new Luffy so he can get some levels. Let's see. What up? What did Leon get to? 16. What about Janos? I want to get a Berserker. I don't have a Berserker yet, do I? Oh, that's the Archer. Old Brute. Could go try to find a Berserker again. Did you get a Delencia finally? Nice. I still have yet to get a freaking Berserker, let alone... You know what, let's go do that. We're gonna go to the Mountains of the Dead and try to... Because... I have tried... Make sure no one's following me, just in case. But yeah, like I've tried a few times with no luck. Shoot, even in my single player, I was working on a video for Thralls, and in my single player, I didn't even find a Berserker, and I sat there, like, waiting for it to respawn over and over and over, and I was like, Lord have mercy. There's 2 over there? If there's over there now, let me shoot. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Grab one real quick. I just like having a different variety of thralls. That way I can kind of compare them and stuff. I think it's fun. Especially because they change the thralls a lot too. The one in the water used to be a guaranteed spawn, but they changed it. I'll have to look up there with the jailer too. But that one in the water, I used to go there all the time for a berserker because that was easy spawn. Kiroshi, I'm coming for your berserker! I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that. Lord. Orca, yeah, I'm coming for your berserker. What you gonna do about it? I'm just kidding. I kid. No, it's not a berserker! Alright, you know what? You're dead. Come here. Come here, you're dead. Just change them to not berserker, that would be funny. That'd be hilarious. Alright, you said maybe the jailer too. Here, look. Let's see what's up here. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Got the tree. You don't see me, lady. What do you do? Okay. Let's see. Change his name to I can't believe it's not a berserker. That's actually funny. Oh, Lord. Anybody a berserker over here? No. Oh, you're naked. Oh, wait. What was he? What did that say? No, it says bear. What's the other one say? Ow! Listen, lady. I'm trying to read what that dude's name is. What's his name? I can't see his name. Ah! I'm stuck in a tree! I'm stuck! Hold on. That's not fair. I'm stuck. I can see his name. It's all happening so fast. Wait. Hold on, people. Hold on, people. I let him go back. Oh, you're still determined, huh? Oh, crap. Oh, you're just a fighter. Oh, he got me. Yeah. Well, maybe now that I'm dead and I have to go back, maybe next time I go back, a berserker will be there. First time sorcerer, I've summoned a demon from the circle of power. Middle of my tower base. Didn't know it's not a friendly demon. Oh no. Oh, that's awful, Commando. I'm so sorry that happened. Okay, well, that was fun. Gonna do our transmog thing again. There we go. Okay, well, so that's fine. I need to go find the dancer so I can get rid of this corruption anyway, and then we'll go back to mounds. And that should give chance for something else to spawn, which would be nice. So hopefully, that corruption. That's what you get for shell napping. Yeah, pretty much, I guess. I deserve it. It's fine. No word. There we go. Wait, shale napping? Like as in a shellback? I didn't nap a shellback. I heard a shellback. I definitely baby napped though. I took some jaguar babies I found. I took some at the jaguar baby spawn down here. Jaguar babies from over there. The wolf babies from like over here. How are you doing? How? Yesterday joined on a raid, so basically a bunch of small clans joined up to fight a big clan. Oh wow. That actually sounds kind of fun. That sounds like pure chaos. I do, like, that's the one part of PvP I do kind of miss is, like, the raids like that. Because it was a lot of fun. Like, it was a lot of chaos and a lot of fun. That kind of stuff was a lot of fun. Like, you'd have people blowing up the walls and people, just, yeah, the whole thing was just, those are some good times. Alright, come on. Let a berserker be over here this time. You know you wanna. You know you wanna spawn in as a berserker this time. I'm gonna try to go up here though. You streamed like 3 days, haven't been one day. You didn't steal babies! I mean, that's fair. But in a way, jump in your pocket, yeah. In a way though, I'm saving the babies, cause you know, 90% of the time their parents try to eat my face and I have to defend myself, so then they kind of no longer have parents. And so instead of leaving them to fend for themselves, I put them in my pocket and I bring them home with me. So in a way, I'm kind of saving them. Kind of. That would help and went there, then they were like, you have bombs, me no, not here. Just wanted to fight. Aw. Yeah, I remember having to, like, be loaded down with the stuff to make bombs, because the stuff to make bombs is lighter than the actual bombs. So you always run around with the resources to craft the bombs on you, and then you craft them as you go kind of thing. That way it saves the weight. I remember having to do all that stuff. Like, oh, those fun times. Have to defend herself against parents protecting their babies. Stressed before doing these mental gymnastics. Listen. Sounds good to me. He's just a fighter too. No berserkers here. Ow, but you got reach with that big old hammer, dude. Ow! I wasn't really paying attention to him with that hammer. That's fine. Alright, we got it this time. With taxidermy them, so compared to definitely saving them. I haven't started taxidermying them yet. That's actually horrible and funny. Like, you kidnap the babies, and then when they grow up, they realize what happened, like how you ended up with them. But then also that their parent is what's stuffed in the living room, on the wall, or on the, you know, being displayed. Yeah. That's so horrible. Oh my gosh. Alright, round 3. Got this. I want to run War Maker because I want to try to get Yogg's Touch. That's one of my favorite weapons. It's just because it's always been. I know it's not one of the best to have anymore, but it's just always been one of my favorites. So I want to try to get that. And they joined Mama and Papa. That's so sad. That's so awful. Freaking A. Oh my gosh. Lord. Then there's me. I just shove them in a fridge. I mean, it's not really that much better. Freaking A. Still hasn't spawned in. So let's. this time. He's not gonna kick my butt. This time, I'm kicking his butt. Yeah, come on, lady. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Swing! No, swing, lady! Swing! What am I doing? The reach on that hammer. I wonder if... I'm gonna look at the weapons we have in storage. I wonder if I have... Family reunion forever? Oh my gosh. I mean, technically, you're not wrong. Technically. Not so funny. I think my time with the chakrams, I think we've gotten to the point where we're a little more... We're needing more damage or something. Let's see. No, I'm not good at reading in-game chat while I'm running around doing stuff. I do apologize. I have not seen it. Let's grab some healing real quick. Rest back. Okay, let me look at what weapons we have in storage. If we have something better. I don't think we do. There's that. I can put that in my single hand. I don't think I can craft anything. Lupine teleports and wreaks havoc, catching Delencias amidst the mayhem. I'm gonna make a jest about baby stealing antics. That's so funny. Alright, so if we go with the bladesmith, I could craft something else, it just probably won't be good. I'll we're out of that anyway. We'll do that. Actually, no, cancel. They're all 30, so nah. I'll keep the chakrams, but I'll use the axe instead, I think. How dare you suggest I steal babies? Yep, the bot's calling you out. Lupine, you're doing Midnight Grove? Heck yeah. That is one of my favorites. I love that one. Yeah, we'll just keep the axe for now. Back to the mountains we go. Okay. I didn't even realize you were out of power. I'm so sorry. I'm happy it's back on too. I missed that part. Oh lordy. I know Astro was having stuff with his power as well over on his end too. I'm glad it's resolved. Templar. How are you, Templar? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, he still hasn't gone back, which is perfectly fine. Get some revenge. Alright. Oh, the popping. You had to watch on tab like a peasant. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm glad it's okay now. Just got home from work. Yay! Freedom! I'm glad you are free. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. I might have died a few times to these guys. I'm still a bit squishy, but I think we're okay now that I've got an axe. Finally got a weapon that does a little more damage. So that worked out. Take her key. Thank you. Is anybody even in the cell? No. No. Did all that for nothing. That's fine. Totally fine. Oh wow, really? Before Thunder. What? Squishy and Jiggly? Yeah, pretty much. Oh my goodness. I love stormy weather, don't get me wrong, but be careful. I hope you're able to stay safe. Level my... Oh, I'm leveled. I'm like 60... What am I? 65. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chaos Crew. And my level is fine. I'm doing alright level-wise. It's just my weapon was still pretty, It's the first weapon I crafted in the game. In the playthrough. In this playthrough, I should say. So, it still isn't really... Oh no, wait, it's the second. I made one after I got the first blacksmith. But it's still not great. Yeah. So, like, I'm doing alright level-wise. I need to be better about weapons. Oh, there's not a lot. Oh, there's an NPC. Hi, buddy. Just comparing you to where I am between 30 and 40 somewhere. That's not bad, though. Realize what leveling mod you use? I don't remember the name of it. The one that gets us to 300? I don't remember the name of it. I know we can get to level 300 with it. What was she? I didn't even look at that fighter too. I would have cried if that said Berserker, because I didn't even look. I just started fighting her. Lord have mercy. I wouldn't have really cried, but I would have been really sad. Yeah, we can get up to 300. Our thralls can get up to 50, I think. Ooh. The range on the hammer. Makes me want to start using the hammer again. I miss it. We're going to jail. Yeah. So, basically what it does is it ends up letting us max out all of these, I believe. It's either all of them or 4 of them. I can't remember. I think it's all of them. Eventually. Like, it's a lot of grinding to level all the way up to do it. Like, it's not easy, but once you get to 300, I think that's the thing, is you can get all the points in there. Yeah, you do keep getting points, yeah. That's a lot of XP. Which I'm happy about. I'm glad it's not like an easy thing, you know. You still have to really work for it, which is good. Oops. Yeah, it's pretty awesome to have the extra level and stuff. Plus, we're gonna need it because soon I'm gonna be making custom bosses and stuff around the map to fight, and I'm gonna make them like uber freaking tanky. Because we can be so beefy now. Ah! Listen, I can do one at a time with you guys. You're a bit tanky for me. Ooh! I missed. I missed. I missed. I missed. Who was he? Who's that guy? Blacksmith one. Oh gosh, we angered everybody. He's gone. Oh my god, we did anger everybody. Oh lord. Okay. What was the spider one? Alright, that's fine. Lordy. Using one that gives you all the perks, but felt it got a little OP too much. Yeah, that's my worry. Like, I didn't want it to be too OP, so I like that you really have to work for it. So it's not like you can just get to level 6, like to 300 in like a day. Like, there's no way. Like, you're gonna have to really work for it. So I was like, alright, that's cool. And that gives me time to create these custom bosses around the map that people can fight and stuff that are gonna be more tanky than normal stuff and all. So I figure hopefully it'll all kind of work out. Oh, Coral, you ain't new. How you doing, oh, Coral? You need Mimi. Mimi's still alive and kicking. Yep. Mimi has saved my butt quite a few times. I should have actually probably brought her, in all honesty. Oh, that was gruesome. Yeah. Mimi is definitely the tanky girl, for sure. I'm trying to get Mimi a friend, too. I got some saber babies, but they didn't turn out to be graders. I was like, well, crap. So I need to do some more. I'm trying to get Mimi a friend. You'll need to work a lot. Oh, really? It's even hard because you need more points to get perks. Ah, I got you. But you get all perks you don't choose. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's interesting. But I got you. Huh. That's interesting that you don't choose to. Alright. I'm gonna go see if that berserker has respawned yet. I wanted to do the one where it was like it was level 100 and change. Like, it wasn't 300. It wasn't to where you could get all the perks. But it was where you could max out, I want to say, like 4 of them or something, if you wanted to. So you could definitely do more than vanilla. But that one, people were complaining about it being buggy. Or there was some reason why I didn't do it, and I can't remember what it was. It was something about the mod. And the 300, this one was the one that looked like it was sorry, better, but I don't know. I'm still always kind of iffy about getting everything maxed out, because like you said, like, I don't want it to be too easy. Oh, hello, lady. Oh, you're just a jailer. Hey. Hello. What are you? What are you, lady? I don't want to get you out if you're gonna die immediately. Woo! I'm stuck. Oh, crap. Hold on. Alright, we're fine. What are you? Or we're rescuing you? I don't know what you are. What are you? Oh, you're a named archer. Crap, now I feel like I have to keep you alive. I have some food. Not even on my list of foods. I don't have. We're gonna have to get you home because I can't keep you alive, lady. Okay. I can give you this stuff though. Oh wait, I didn't feel like me. I can give you that. Do that. Do that. And if she dies, she dies. You're being rescued, do not resist, right? I recommend getting Black Corsair Elite, Buccaneer Bay. They were black and red armor. Get better stats than the Berserker. Mine and that's amazing with over 15,000. Yeah, I like to try to get a bunch of different fighters and stuff. I like being able to compare like that. So I just don't have a Berserker yet. That's why I'm trying to get one so badly right now. But yeah, I can definitely go check out the Black Corsair person. That's pretty cool. 15,000. I'm not going to complain about that at all. I like comparing them just because, like, when I first started playing, a lot of these thralls were so different than what they are now with their stats and stuff. So it's just kind of cool and interesting to see, you know, like comparing them, how they are, and all that. Which is cool. Oh, they did respawn. Hello. That for you. Real quick before we get jumped. But she probably won't survive this anyway, but that's okay. Alright, lady. This might be bad. Fighter 3. Why is she punching and not using a weapon? Lady! She was just punching. She was punching like her life depended on it, which it kinda did. Oh my goodness. Well, she ain't dead yet, there's that. Yeah. Alright. Well, if they're back, then that means that Berserker down here should be back, hopefully. Well, not Berserker, the thrall that's down here. I know it's not a Berserker necessarily anymore. Oh, here we go. What are you? Nope. Fighter 3. Dang it. Thank you for using a weapon this time, lady. Good job. Alright, well, I'm gonna go home. There we go. So, we got her now. She definitely is not what we went for. But I think what I'll do, since we didn't get the Berserker, is I'll just go ahead and grab some people and we'll just go run Warmaker with what we have. So we'll get the new Lu Fei leveling. We'll get the... Let's see. Oh wow. They did you dirty with that hair, lady. I'm so sorry. Start a new game from scratch and started and sipped and never realized it has its own intro video. Yeah, it does! I don't remember what it is fully. I know it's on a ship or something, but yeah, I remembered that recently too. I was like, oh, heck yeah. She was definitely doing the moonwalk, yeah. She's practicing. That's so funny. I'll do that back. Thank you. Alright, who did I grab? I grabbed Lu Fei. This one. Grab the other Lu Fei. Leon, what were you at? 16. Janos was at 11. So we'll grab Janos. This guy was over 20, wasn't he? Yeah, 21. We'll leave him behind. Tamos was 15. We'll grab Tamos. Alright. How many do I have following me right now? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be plenty, I think. That's right. It's a shipwreck on your way to Exile Land. That's right. I do love that they kept a separate intro for that. I had forgotten about that until recently too, but yeah, that's really cool. Oh, sorry, little turtle. I was wondering what I was getting stuck on. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, we're not gonna take her. We're gonna take the brute. Cause he got to what? Oh, he's only 16 as well. Ugh. He's so squishy. We'll just take these 4. These 4 should be fine. They'll be fine. Let me make sure they all have gruel though. Do you still have gruel? No. Alright, hold on. You can stop following for a second so I can go get some gruel. Okay. Frozen bunny. Surprised Loki Bunny hasn't come to try to kidnap Frozen Bunny yet. I need more plant fiber and seeds. Not realize I had run out. You start on Sipta and then go to Exile Lands, you fulfill your journey. That makes sense. Yeah. Then Omega, I never really thought about that. I haven't. Yeah, that's funny. Is that fighter? I know, right? He's a tough little. Where did he even go? There he is. He will F you up. Him and his 45. He actually has more HP than I thought he would have. How much does the bunny have? 7. He has more HP than the bunny. That's so funny. Lord. Now I wonder how you're supposed to. Yeah, exactly. Like, how are. Yeah. That's a good question. Keystone. I'm really bad about following the story, like actually following the steps you're supposed to take. So I have no clue, honestly. I would assume. Well, wait. I don't know, because if you start on Sipta, do you not have the bracelet already? So I actually don't know. That's a good question. How was your dinner, Ashes? Gizmo! I'm gonna report your character to the BBB. Why, Gizmo? I didn't do nothing. Wait. Ashes. Yeah, I was about to say, if people don't know that restaurant, that sentence you just said sounds completely different. I had to go back and read it again because I was like, wait, that could definitely be taken so wrong. Big booty blonde. Don't judge me. Listen. Listen. Oh my gosh. What you up to, Gizmo? Lord. 2, 3, 4. Alright, so a couple more, we should be alright. That's exactly what it sounds like, is what Loki said. You have no idea what I mean? You're full after having 5 guys. Like, I'm just gonna let that sit for a minute. Your child of God. That doesn't mean your brain isn't in the gutter a lot. You know? Lord. Alright, we got our... And we should be having enough gruel for everybody. That should be plenty of gruel. Everyone. Oops. Excuse me, Grumbles. Alright, guys. Let's see. 2. You. And you. Alright, cool. Now we're good. Also, how long ago did you VIP me? A long? Gizmo, you've been VIP for a long time. You're one of the OGs. Goodness, we have one of those here. Otherwise, it would be the yeah, exactly snooze. That's why I was like, I'm very thankful I knew what he was talking about, because that would have been a whole different thing. Oh my gosh. Google says there's no way to escape SIPTA, and to beat the game you have to go to the Exile Lands. Huh. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Venomega. That's interesting. I am not reading that, Ashes. I'm not reading that out loud. What the fuck? Oh my god. I admit I've done the same with Five Guys and might have them again now. In fact, it sounds so good. Rosen did say he might bring pizza home though, and I'm actually really excited for pizza. If he doesn't, that's still fine, but if he does, then I'm gonna be so happy. Oh, I went to Mounds of the Dead. Fudge! That's not where I wanted to go. Fudge! I messed up. Ah, I had Berserker on the brain still. No, we want to go to Sepamaru. Crap. That's what I get for trying to talk and do stuff at the same time. Lord have mercy. I failed. Failed so miserably. Probably just forgot. Taking more notice of it now because I recently got VIP'd in like 2 or 3 other streams. I guess people like my shenanigans. Well, heck yeah, Gizmo. You're freaking family. I mean, like I said, you've been around since practically day 1, so heck yeah. Speaking of Frozen, Frozen, you don't need to do that. I promise it's okay. I just remember you mentioned it, but I'm okay if you don't, I promise. I know my wife, he will be bringing home something string cheesy and crusty. What? Oh my gosh. Memory isn't the best. I consumed a lot of paint, fumes, and alcohol in my life. Oh, Gizmo. I ain't mad at you. I'm just saying, yeah, you definitely are VIP for sure. For sure. Like, I actually have the VIP thing maxed out too. I can't even add anybody else without getting rid of people. Like, dang. So many freaking awesome people. Whether you have that VIP tag or not, y'all are all VIPs in my heart. Aww. Y'all are all feisty. Ashes? Oh my gosh, y'all are feisty. When you have progress, you can. Oh my gosh, y'all are so. I'm trying to read chat and not like I'm not looking at the screen, so I'm just like rolling. Oh yeah, I forgot he summons one of those things. Hey, Frozen, how's work? Wow. Alright, cool. That's that. Can you look at the silent armor on your guys? So it depends on which one you're wearing. So like I'm wearing medium and light Silent Legion. Like here there's light, medium. Redeem Legion is the heavy. Then light and then Redeem's the heavy. These guys are wearing all heavy. This guy's wearing all medium. So it just depends. Now on SIPTA, let's see. SIPTA is different because you get the medium and the light fairly easily in SIPTA. You can get it like through the tower. But to get the heavy, you have to basically farm for pieces of the heavy armor, and then you put them in the delving bench to try to get the recipe. But when you get the recipe, it's going to be for Black Knight. Black Knight is actually freaking awesome. I love the Black Knight armor. I need to go to SIPTA and actually no, I did the delving bench. I need to go get Eldarium, that way I can unlock Black Knight. I'd rather have Black Knight than Silent Legion, personally. Can't hit my protein. Last round, then back to depot. You don't have to get me pizza, but I do want you to come home. I do want you to come home. I'm glad you're almost done. Yay, frozen. Unsealing. Hope you're doing good, frozen. No. It's always hard for him, especially after he's had like a day off or two. It's always hard to go back. I'm tempted to start grabbing the golem pieces, but I think I'm still gonna wait. It's been interesting here today. I swear it felt warm when I woke up, but now it's cold. And like, it's all rainy and stuff, but it was all sunny earlier. Like, it's been frozen. You did not need to do that. 50 freaking months frozen. Holy crap. Thank you for the resub with your Prime. I appreciate you, my love. Huh. Holy crap, stop it! You don't need to give bits! Stop giving me stuff! I love you. Stop giving me stuff. I appreciate you, Frozen. New house, first sandstorm. Oh, I love the sandstorms. They look so good now. I mean, not that they didn't before. I did love the way they looked before too, but now especially they look so good. I think that frozen guy might like me just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly okay with that. Alright. I'm sensing favoritism here. Wait till I get home, I'll have something. Oh my god. Frozen! Stop it! Alright. Speaking of, we do have cheesecake. I'm excited for the cheesecake. That's what I got for my birthday, is cheesecake. I'm excited. I still want those freaking skulls as decorations. Could you imagine these big skulls in your base? That'd be so freaking badass. I'm not, my mind doesn't live in the gutter unlike some of y'all. I am an innocent bean. Ooh, I missed. Oh, I hit my own guy. Sorry, dude. Ah! What's in here? There we go. Let them have it. That guy. Okay. Innocent, you're right. Yes, I am. Yeah, huh? I am so innocent. Carve it on your pyre. Oh lord, I still love some of the things they say. Pokey Pokey Mate is still my favorite by far, but I love some of the things that they say. 51, armor pin 9. I think all these guys have better stuff. 51, armor pin 9. Oops. Yeah, that one's definitely fine. Oh, this guy might not though. Hold on. This agility. That's right. Meh. That's right. Yeah, alright, we'll leave it like that. That's fine. Passes out. This is getting deep. Wizard. Team Frozen. Frozen is not innocent. Nice try. Nice try. Love it when they talk after you murder them. Yeah, me too. It's kind of funny. Oh lord. I love how crazy good these guys look now in the enhanced. They look so good. Whoa. Yay, leveled up. Ooh. A Nordis? Yep. 67, 25. That's not bad. Still think these guys are better off, so I'll leave them alone. Wait, you can't kill me. I haven't finished my monologue, Lupi. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. That's so funny. I think you corrupted poor. I did not. Frozen corrupted me. That's the way it actually happened. Thank you very much. I don't know why I picked that up. I don't actually need it. I don't need these right now. Okay. Frozen corrupted me. I ended up just putting my guys in that armor you can farm from the weird guys in the black area. About those. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, I know you're talking about. I know you're talking about. I mean, that works. Yeah. That works. And the good thing with being able to teleport back and forth between the maps now is, I mean, you can easily get any of the armor you want, really. That's how, is it the, first men? Talking about them? Or are you talking about the, accursed people? Admitting to corruption. I'm admitting Frozen corrupted me, but lucky for me, I have corruption resistance. So he attempted it, but he failed. Because I cannot be corrupted. I am so innocent that you can't even corrupt me. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Yep. The guys that have the giant human yeah, the first men. Yep. Yeah. If you once you go to the gray ones, they have some decent stuff, but I think theirs is light armor as well. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's light or medium too. But I like their weapons because pretty much everything does bleed. Even the shield does bleed, which is pretty cool. Smell lies? I don't know what you're talking about. I smell lavender because I sprayed some Febreze earlier, so meh. You sure you didn't counter the corruption by watching a lot of things? I did not. Nope. Definitely not. Hey, buddy. You look so freaking cool. I can't see. It's so bright. There we go. I like that guy running around with Jedediah's great saber because it's cool. Like it's all light and stuff. But it's so freaking bright. Did not get a Yogg's touch. I'm sad. It's okay. You like they're all saying high armor? Oh yeah, for sure. And because the weight of the armor doesn't even affect them, so I mean you might as well. You know, because like for us, when it's heavy, especially if we're running in an agility build or something where we don't have a lot of weight, then that can affect a lot. But on thralls, they don't have that weight struggle. Shoot. Might as well. I think the next one is where I can possibly get Yogg's touch. Crossing fingers for Yogg's touch. Crossing fingers for Yogg. There's like certain weapons that I just like to have in my playthroughs. Even if I don't use them, I like to have them either to keep or just to have on display or something. And Yogg's touch is one of those that I just love to have. Way back in the day, it used to be my favorite weapon to use as far as one-handed goes. Whoops. That, and that. Thought of the other day when I watched a video about a cozy game called Speaking of Gizmo, speaking of Solarpunk, I have had access to that game for a little while now, and I was going to be playing it today, but then because I didn't get to stream Saturday, I was making up for that today, so we were doing like the viewing of all the player bases and stuff earlier today. But I was going to stream that today. I'll be streaming it tomorrow with Firespark though. So tomorrow, special stream with me and Firespark running around in Solarpunk. I'm going to try to find ways to unalive him. Wish me luck. I'm just kidding. But yeah, Solarpunk is awesome. Like, I am unsure how I feel about there being absolutely zero combat at all. Like I'm getting used to that because I'm not used to playing games where there's none. But I absolutely love just the chill coziness of it. And the funny thing is when I first started playing it, like when you're on that first starter island thing, you find one chicken, right? But you can't tame the chicken right away or anything. You find the chicken, and it has a random name. Like it's literally a random name. There's nothing that makes the name happen. You don't name it. It's random. Tell me why that chicken's name was Cuddles. I showed Frozen. I was like, look, the chicken's name is Cuddles. And it was so funny. Yep. Because my other playthroughs, because I have a couple because I was working on YouTube videos and stuff. The other playthroughs I started, the chickens had all different names and stuff. That first one's name was Cuddles. It was funny. Oh yeah, we did look at those, a coral. Yeah. I spent an hour getting the right transmog like a psycho. Sometimes it takes a bit to get it right. That's so funny. Yeah, some of the like all the bases we found, I know I didn't find everybody's bases. I tried zooming around to see what I could find. But all the ones we found, they all look so good. You guys have done a great job. Seriously. It really comes across as developer's first major project. Yeah. In all honesty, it's such a fun game. I really am enjoying it. Like I've put, hold on, let me see how many hours I've put into it. I haven't had a whole lot of time to put in it because I've been doing other things because I have to. But I have almost 20 hours in Solarpunk right now. So it's like just under 20 hours. Whoops. And I really do enjoy it. Like if you just want something chill, where there's no stress, where you can just farm and build. And I mean, it's a really good game for that, for sure. There you go. I actually really enjoy it. Entire village murder you if you murder that chicken. I didn't even try because I don't think you can. I haven't tried though. I'll try later tonight and I'll get back to you on that one. Oh Lord. I am not. I might have because yours was the tower, right? A coral. There were a few I found. Where y'all were not online for them. It's hard for me to remember who's just who sometimes. Oops. Yeah, it cracked me up that his name was Cuddles. I was like, aww. That's so funny. I mean, you can create like a tag thing where you can change their names and stuff, but they come with their own names to start, and that's where I thought it was so funny that the first one's name was Cuddles. That cracked me up. And then I was mad I wasn't recording in that moment because that would have been a cute clip to have, but it's fine. Oh, I forgot about the freaking poison. Nasty Pants wants attention. I love it. Oh, think you can pick chickens up, right? No, you can't. Nah. Basically what you do is you have to have the food that they like in your hand. Like equipped in your hand, and then they will follow you as long as you walk slowly. So you can lure them back to your base, basically. Or wherever you have their food and stuff. So I wish you could pick them up. That'd be fun. I love that. And then like you can make little animal transporter things where you can like stick the chicken on this transporter pod and it'll fly off to your base, and it's just cute watching the little chicken fly off on the little transportation thing. It's so funny. Oh, I love War Maker. This is one of my favorites. I like bringing thralls here to level, but it's such a... I love the dark spookiness of it, but it's such a well done dungeon. This one and Midnight Grove are my two favorites. I run those two all the time. All the time. All the other dungeons I pretty much just go through one time and that's it. You know, you get what you need out of it and then you're done. But these ones I run a lot. I usually don't even mess with the keys though. But I want to play around with the champion armor because I saw where you can dye it now. I want to kind of see if that's the case. Armor is huge, yes. Not as huge as Sunken Temple. No, it's not. Sunken Temple is massive. That is very true. And it took me a long time to not get lost in that one as well. Just because I'm navigationally challenged, you know? But I can thankfully work my way through it now. But, man. Yeah, that one is massive. You are not wrong. Poultry Pipe Network? Yeah, it was so funny. Because, like, I run around with a couple of those animal teleportation things on me. And it looks like a drone, like a flying drone, but it's a platform and your animal's just sitting on it while they fly away. It just cracks me up. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that and streaming it tomorrow with Firespark. Definitely gonna try to cause some chaos. But also, too, you guys, Berglund Gnomes releases on the 10th. And I am so excited to run through that again. I'm hoping, crossing my fingers, I can get Firespark in it with me. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get Frozen, because he just doesn't really like silly games like that, but I'm going to try. That thing was hilarious, and I'd love to play that again as well. It was so funny. The Berglund Gnomes on the 10th. Who's fighting over there? Didn't realize for Grove you need to bring keys. So all the dungeons are now where the boxes are, the chest for the... This is one guy fighting him by himself? Oh my lord, why are you fighting him by yourself, buddy? I was wondering what was happening down here. Who did we almost lose? Beat Tamos. Oh my god. They are pretty squishy now, but still. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So like this dungeon here, for example, like there's gonna be chests at the end for the skeleton keys. It used to be when you fought the 3 skull creatures and bosses around the maps that there was usually a box behind them where you could use your keys immediately. But they changed it not that long ago to where those boxes are all gone and they've moved them all to the end of dungeons. So you can collect the keys, but you use them at the end of dungeons, basically. But it didn't always used to be like that. My uni laptop will run Sims 3. Yay! I haven't played Sims since I was in high school or something. I did used to love Sims. I do remember playing that. I really leave Jedediah's Great Saber on you because I like that one. Do that one on you. I don't think I have an agility. I mean, that one could work. 46 and 9. What was that? 60. We'll leave that alone. And you. I might actually take this off of him. 67. Give him. Whoops. Tom's hammer. Boom. Actually, World Breaker. You take World Breaker. Yep, you take World Breaker. Okay, we're good. Love building to Sunken Temple. Friend of mine back in the day made a Dagon kind of church. That's cool. Yeah, when you have the build anywhere on, and you can make some crazy awesome things like that, it's really cool. That's awesome that they did that. That would have been really cool to see, for sure. Didn't get any keys from killing the bot. No, you won't. So it has to be 3 skull bosses that are out just randomly in the world, like in the map. So like up in here, there's a 3 skull white tiger. There's a 3 skull scorpion somewhere over in here. There's another 3 skull white tiger over here. So like any of these bosses, there's Thunderfoot over here. Any 3 skull random bosses you find out in the world, basically. Yeah. Yep. So, like, I get their reasoning for doing it, but it was just kind of crazy when we were all finding out. We're like, wait a second, where are all the chests, you know? That was funny. But yeah. So I start hoarding those keys. And I always keep them on me just because with me squirreling 90% of the time, you know, I choose to go into dungeons randomly. So I'd rather be prepared for it. So I always make sure I keep them on me just in case. Alright. I'm not stressing about grabbing all the keys just because I normally don't do it anyway. But I figured it's XP to kill all the guys in here, so might as well. We've done that. We have the arena key, but we're not going to use it because I always like going through the hidey hole here. We're going to do that instead. There we go. We're going to get the arena champion. Yeah, well, that's why, like, right now I'm on the community server. So I'm on here with people from the community, and it is a lot of fun. Like, I play single player more, just because I use it to make videos and stuff. But it is a lot of fun when you have other people, even, like, just to run around and see people, or to see bases that were built and stuff. Like, it's a lot of fun. Alright. Done and done. I already have the recipe, but we'll go kill the guys back here. Yeah, Torchic is cute. I want to play the new Pokemon so badly, because the one that's coming out, was it Wind and Waves or whatever? But I am not buying a Nintendo Switch again just to play Pokemon. That's what I used to do in the past. Like, I bought my original Nintendo Switch just so I could play Pokemon. But with how expensive they are now, I'm like, yeah, no. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah, we already know it. It's fine. The RP, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember Frozen. I met Frozen playing an RP server in Conan, and it was my first time ever doing anything RP. And the reason why I did it was because I was gonna start playing D&D with a group of friends, and I wanted to practice RPing because I had never done it before, and I was really nervous about playing D&D and having to RP and do all that. And so, like, well, a friend of mine suggested, she doesn't do anything like that, but she suggested playing Conan because she played Conan and she knew, like, the server she played on was for RP, and she, you know, suggested that it might help me prepare for D&D. I did not own Conan at the time, and I was like, so I went and bought Conan, and I joined with her, and I told her the only person I'm going to talk to is you. Like, I can practice RPing with you, like, that's fine. Like, we can, you know, do stories and stuff, but I don't really want to talk to anybody else. And so she was like, yeah, that's fine. So that was how my Conan days started, was actually preparing for D&D, because I was going to do some RPing in Conan just with my friend. Well, the clan that we joined, because it was PvP, whatever, it was PvP and PvE, whatever. The clan that we were in, Frozen was actually in that clan. So I met Frozen doing that, basically. But yeah, Conan was originally for me to practice and prepare for D&D RP stuff. It was pretty interesting. The RP is great fun when you can find a good server for it. Modern Pokemon's it. I know, like, I haven't been interested, but this most recent one actually doesn't look bad, so I'm very curious. I'm very curious, but the original Pokemon's always going to be my favorite, always. Just in the tower earlier today for the first time ever. Was surprised there was like 6 to 7 legendary chests just sitting there in the open. Usually an arena dragon hiding there that didn't spawn or something. You're talking about on the outside of the tower? Like around the outside of the tower or inside that middle tower thing? And welcome in. Welcome in, Uncle Sam. House. Yeah, so those are always there. There's not really anything that's supposed to be there big like dragon or anything, but those are always out there, yeah. Definitely good farming if you have the keys for sure. But yeah. It would be pretty crazy though if there was a dragon out there. That'd be insane. I'm not opposed to it because I love chaos, but it would be insane. I'm not happy about these spiders though. I'm really talking through it. I don't like the spiders and I hate the sounds they make. It's so freaking creepy. Started Conan 6 years ago, never did RP or whatever. Now 6 years later, almost 25,000 hours, and yeah, it can be so much fun. Like I said, if you find a decent group, like a decent server for it, man, it can be a lot of fun. Oh yeah, you had 12 keys? Oh, you were golden if you had 12 keys out there. Heck yeah. 25,000. That's crazy. Like, I've been playing since January, or it's either December of 2020 or January 2021. I can't remember. And I've got like, I want to say a little over 7,000 hours in it. And I felt like that was a lot. You have put me to pure shame. Yeah. But I don't blame you. Like, it can be so much fun. Especially if you get into the stories and into the characters, like it can be so much fun just to get lost in it all. Thank you. Not a shield person, but we'll take it. Alright guys. I kinda wanna harvest the... I'm not gonna harvest the dragon. Oh, wait. Never found a game that... Yeah, like when you find a game like that you can just lose yourself in and just have so much fun like that. It's amazing. I love that. I leave World of Warcraft PvE. See, now I keep having curiosities about World of Warcraft just because, you know, over the years I've heard a lot about it and I've had a lot of friends play it and stuff. I played it once when there was like a free month trial or something, and it just was very overwhelming when I ran into it like that. But I keep getting so curious about World of Warcraft, but I'm scared really to try it because isn't it something where you have to pay monthly to play or something like that? I think is what it was. But it seems like it could be so much fun too. And I think about all the mounts, like Kit has what, 800 and something mounts in World of Warcraft. I'm just like, holy crap. That would be crazy. That'd be fun, but that'd be crazy. A lot of grinding. It's a subscription? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of that type of game though, did y'all see Guild War 3? That has me curious, because I played Guild War 2 a lot. I am quite interested in looking at Guild War 3. Conan picture in Discord? Ooh, I'll have to look after stream. Heck yeah, get away from me, spider. Now is the best time, really? Is it? Oh, my only concern is the monthly subscription, because like I'm not always going to be able to pay for something, you know? That's my only worry with it. Yes, you pay monthly, but you can use gold to buy game time. Well, that's not so bad, though. Yeah, they finally announced Guild War 3. I was like, oh my god. Someone gifted me Guild War 2 a long time ago. And I actually really enjoyed it. I was able to log into it last month because I was like, I wonder if I can even log into my old Guild War. Sure enough, I could. That was funny. I didn't remember anything in it. I'm curious about Guild War 3. I might look, like, I'd be interested to give it a go. You played Guild War 1/2, did you? There's some fan-made and supported private WoW servers. Really? Confusing because they have a lot of extra stuff. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know there even could be private servers for that. That's interesting. I mean, that's pretty cool. Alright, on to the big boy. Elder Scrolls Online would be a good try too. I do love Elder Scrolls Online. I have a ton of time in that game, but all of mine's on Xbox. I did, however, download it on... Wait, did I download it on PC? I think I downloaded it on PC. And the cool thing is all your character stuff carries over, so I didn't have to start from scratch, which was nice. Yeah, I definitely have a lot of time in Elder Scrolls. I haven't played it within the last few years, mind you, but when I did play it, way back when it first released and all, I put a ton of time in that thing. I've only ever played Vanilla and Classic World of Warcraft, and people who play more modern versions say the old stuff is best. Really? Oh, I love 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die is so good. I'm not a fan of building in that game. I'm not good with block building. I need to practice more. But I do love 7 Days to Die. That is a great one. Oh, you played it from the beta. See, I didn't play it from beta, but I did play when it was actually released. I put a ton of time in Elder Scrolls. I've always kind of had the itch to go back to it too, because it was so much fun, but I haven't yet. Less private servers now than there used to be because Blizzard keeps stealing the ideas. Oh. Well, dang. Okay. That sucks. I play Guild Wars 3. I'd like to get into a game at the same time. Yeah, like, I'm very interested in Guild War 3. I really am. Like, I'm going to be keeping an eye on that one. I'm definitely... that would be a lot of fun. Especially if you're playing with people. Like, that'd be cool, too. Never played anything else than WoW. League of Legends. I've never played League of Legends, but I have heard good things of that, too. In the past week or so. Hey, when you find stuff you like, there's nothing wrong with sticking with it, you know? Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Like, for me, way back in the day, like, Gears of War was my life, like, way back when. And then, I remember getting into Ark really hard. And then I went from Ark to Conan, and I did Conan heavily. And then I started branching off to other things like 7 Days to Die and whatever else. Like, and you know, once I started streaming and making content, I've had, like, man, so many different things to try and all. But Conan is still my happy place. Soul Mask has become my second favorite game. Freaking love Soul Mask. And like Enshrouded, games like that where I can build and I can explore and have pets and NPCs and stuff. Like, I really enjoy stuff like that, especially when the game is pretty, like when it's a beautifully done game too. That makes me so happy. Take one in all dungeons. Yeah. I have to bring a bear here. Oh, I know, right? That's why it's so hard, because I'm like, okay, I gotta be careful and think about what I pick up. It's like, dang it, if I would have just brought a pet or something, I'd be fine. But do I ever learn and do I ever bring something like that? No, I don't. Because I'm me, and I'm not that smart. Yeah, bear or a pet, highly recommend. I can't see you playing. I love Gizmo. I had a Gears of War Xbox 360. I still have it. It's just back in the States. I love Gears of War. Freaking A. I was a kicker. Like, I would kick those little ticks everywhere, and it was fun. Freaking Burmac was my favorite thing, and I love the hordes. Man. Don't even get me started on Gears of War. Freaking love Gears of War. I cried at certain moments, and I'm not going to spoil for those who haven't played. But I also cry a lot anyway, because I'm a squishy person. But still, that's beside the point. Love Gears of War. 100%. Gotta get into Warframe at one. Oh, I love Warframe too. Warframe is absolutely amazing. And their new one, Soulframe, that they're working on, freaking beautiful. So not have Chaos or Rowan. Warframe, man. But see, I got lucky because I got into Warframe really early on. So I didn't get thrown into it with all the stuff now, because I could certainly see how it would be overwhelming now. So I definitely lucked out for the timing that I got into it. It is a lot. It is a lot. Okay, got that one. I like the building in 7 days, except trying to build out. Yeah. Agreed. Conan is much superior. Yes, and Shrouded still takes the cake, in my opinion, as far as freedom with building. Like, being able to do the terrain, being able to build tiny little bits and stuff. Like, and Shrouded had... Oh, we got Glimmer Moon! We can see if it actually glows again. Too bad Wazix isn't here. But, yeah. With the freedom you have with building, I feel like Enshrouded still takes the cake on that. But Conan building is like my comfort. Like I love putting on music and just chilling and like just building in Conan. It's just so relaxing. Like I love that. So good for that. Wait, why are you sad, Rowan? Hold on. Don't be sad. Oh no. Well, yeah, I was gonna say I can tell you a joke. Don't be sad. I try and shout it. Oh, if you love building in games, I highly recommend Enshrouded. It does take some getting used to. Like I'm still learning and trying to get used to it, but man, you have so much freedom with it. It's absolutely amazing if you love being creative and stuff like that. It's so good. I don't like the advancement system in 7 days now. Oh, see, I know they've made a few changes recently. I haven't played since then, so I've taken a long break from 7 days, so I'm not sure where they're even at now. So yeah, that I'm not sure. I know they changed how you get to the other biomes, though, didn't they too? Best building in the game, and it's not even close. Yeah. Oh, Rowan, I'm sitting here worried about you thinking something really bad happened. Yeah, I am sorry that your vacation's done, though. I'm really glad you had fun, though. I'm glad it was a good vacation. Yeah, I'm sorry it's over for you, too. You can take over any NPC, which that I think is cool. Lupine took over one and turned it into this really amazing looking tavern. Like, he did such a great job. Yeah, that is so true. Yay, Glimmer Moon! Now I don't have to hold a stinking torch in my hand. Conan building is fantastic. When it works, yeah. And the funny thing is you kind of get used to the glitchiness of the building too sometimes, where in a sad way, it's adding character to it almost. Like, I know I joked around in Discord when I said that to Lupine, but I also wasn't really lying either. Like, it also was partly serious. It kind of gives it a bit of character where you just want to bang your head against the wall and it's like, oh my god, but I feel like it would be weird if it did work perfectly at this point. I'd be like, what's wrong? What's happening? But I do hope that they fix it at some point. I really do. But I'm so used to the bugginess of it now, it's just kind of like, eh. The weather was not good. Oh, I'm sorry the weather wasn't good. But I'm glad you at least got to spend time with your friends. That's good. Gizmo, welcome back to the suck. Valheim 2. Yeah, so I have not had a lot of time in Valheim, but the little time I have played in it, I definitely didn't think the building was bad. I thought it was actually pretty good. I didn't get to build much, so I still have to kind of learn and get familiar with a lot of it. But I didn't think it was bad at all. Oh, there he is. I was like, where's the other archer dude? Come here. As I missed like 50% of my swings. There we go. Little monsters! I have walls on my base I can't place torches and other ones that are fine. Yeah, it is. It's just one of those things where you're like, why? Why are you like this? This is why we can't have nice things. Dang it. Yeah, I agree. I hope you're doing well, little monster. I certainly have some jank, it does. Actually blasted by employers all the time for never taking holiday. There's one where I was forced to take holiday, but one boss really ashes. Holy crap. I love Valheim. That was my wife's favorite game. Oh, that's awesome. And Enshrouded came out. Yeah, Enshrouded will suck away your time so fast. You ain't wrong on that one. Let's go home and see where our guys have leveled up. Yeah, Enshrouded is very, very good. Bear just got angry drunk skill. Heck yeah. That's hilariously fun. It was the building that made them our favorite. Yeah. Oh yeah, heck yeah, Brenninger. Yep. Like, Enshrouded building is so freaking good. I still need to go back and finish my build in that game. But it really is very, very, very good. Alright, let's see. You stop following, and then we'll look at all their stats once I get them. Stop following. Wait. Oh, there he is. Alright, so this Luffy, level 17. Not too bad. This guy, Genos. He went up a couple levels. Not too horribly bad. Okay. Amos got 20. Thick skull ain't bad. Okay. So he basically canceled out the negative for the first one for the grit. But that ain't bad overall. Okay. And this Luffy, 13. Yeah, I was about to say, he's not going to be as high because we only just started leveling him. Alright, they didn't do too bad. And I leveled up, what, once? Twice. Yeah, twice. That ain't too bad. That ain't bad at all. Alright, cool. Let's go put this stuff inside. This is when I wish we were in Soul Mask, because I'd put everything in a Dropbox and let my thrall sort it for me. That's great. But I can't do that. We're not in Soul Mask. So the freedom that the clipping in Valheim gives. Yeah, Enshrouded is the same way. Enshrouded, you have the same freedom, and it's absolutely glorious. Freaking love it. Like, I definitely wish more games had building like that. He's so good. Well, that's partly why, too, I'm really excited for Under a Rock to come out. Because Under a Rock, I know it's a little cartoony, but they're not going to have any stability loss. They're not going to have any building limitations. They're going to, like, you can snap or not have snap. You can, like, there's so much freedom and focused on the building in Under a Rock that I'm really crossing my fingers and hoping it's going to be amazing. I have no idea if it really will be, but I'm hoping, because it really sounds like it could be really good. But we'll see. But I'm hoping. Ice upstairs. Oh, there's a traffic jam. Okay. Sorting chest mod. Somebody did suggest that. I still need to make that channel in Discord so I can put the mods to vote on and stuff. Somebody did actually suggest that, and I showed Frozen. He was like, "Yes, that sounds amazing." So yeah, I need to get that Discord channel up and going for sure, because we can definitely take a look at that. So unless I forget about my tribesmen, will probably run away. They might. I don't know. A good tip for leveling fast is killing things. So back in the day, not in the beginning because things have changed a lot, but what I would do is farm black ice. Black ice is a great way to get a lot of XP, but if you can't really get up north, the exile map on Sipta, there's locations that are not in the cold. So like over in here, there's some black ice. Over on the top right, this island over here, there's black ice you can farm. That's a great way to get XP. Fighting the gray ones is really good XP on Sipta. Exile map, a lot of times, like, I used to go over to the whites in Mounds of the Dead and fight them. You can fight rock noses are great to fight for XP. But yeah, anything you do, crafting and fighting and all that is going to help you, which is good. It does what Soul Mess Drop Boxes does. I love that. I'm all for that now. I like being organized, but sometimes I don't have the time to sit there and do it, so it's like, eh. They used it too? Yeah, we'll have to look at that then. I am not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to that at all. Well, Khan has stopped playing because he found a chest that auto-sorts that costs money on the bazaar. Dev said that they meant to take it off the bazaar. Sorry. Well, the crazy thing that pisses me off about the whole Khan thing is the fact that so many of us, and I don't want to go on a rant, but so many of us content creators that are in the Funcom content creator program and all that have had suggestions over time of stuff to fix or stuff that needs fixing or looked at or asking about things and all that. And silence, right? But then somebody like Khan comes in and they listen immediately. And I get it. He's a big streamer. I get it. But it's like, so many other people have said stuff. Like, I don't know. Stuff like that pisses me off. Sorry. But no, I am glad that they're fixing that. But yeah, stuff like that makes it frustrating me. Yeah, gorillas and yetis are great too for XP. Heck yeah. Is there a way to get ice outside of snow biome? If you fight a lot of these veneer, like these Nordheim people, sometimes their chests and stuff will have ice in them. You can, well, when you farm black ice, you can get ice off of that too. So like if you go to Sipta, in the middle here, there's black ice. Over here, there's black ice. I know up here, there's black ice. I believe there's some just kind of all, at some point all throughout here too. But there's random spots with black ice. Anywhere you farm black ice, you can get some ice too, which helps. Yeah, sometimes when you fight the Nordheim people, you can get some ice there. I don't think there's any in Mounds of the Dead, but I could be wrong. There might be some in Mounds of the Dead when you fight them. Can't remember. I have seen none of the XP sources you speak of. Looking forward to it. Yeah. I use the undead hyenas are great. Yes, around the sinkhole. Yep, the undead hyenas around there are really awesome for XP too. I forgot about that. Yes, good call. Good call. How are you controlling so many thralls? Oh, we have the mod. Oops, wrong button. For better thralls. And I made it to where we can have 5 thralls following. You can have a max of 10, but I put 5 because I figured that's kind of a reasonable middle ground, basically. So it's a mod. Yeah. Great apes are probably the easiest. Yeah, they're really good. Yep, that is very true. You just set up single player and run all the things. Don't know how to set everything up. Yeah, for me, a lot of it was just like time in the game, or like you said, running around in single player and playing with stuff and figuring it out. But yeah, always happy to try to answer questions if you have questions. Obviously, I know I don't know everything. I mean, I know a lot, but nowhere near everything. I mean, shoot. But if there's something I do know that I can help you with, I'm more than happy to do that. And I know most everybody in this community is very, very good about helping people, which I greatly appreciate with you guys. So we're all more than happy to help if we can, for sure. I chose Southwest spawn instead of but spawn Northwest. Ah, you, okay. Hold on. So you went, let me go back. Northwest up here. Yeah, up here is going to be a bit different. But what's good is there's no drop on death. So if you die, you can choose to spawn where you would rather spawn in Sipta. So, I mean, that is an option. To just choose a different spawn point when if you die. Or if you pull bracelet, either way. Specialize in the gathering, modify tools, the best tool upgrade, make mass gathering, encumbrance, tedious but also fast XP. The resources at some point. Yeah, exactly. Any resource you gather like that to help with XP, you're definitely going to use. So it's not a waste at all. That is so true. I'm like new. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. I totally get it. Like, for me, a lot of times, yeah, like, I would go run around in single player and just kind of get a feel for stuff, too. But the best thing I can suggest, other than leveling up, is to follow journey steps. Journey steps, like, it gives you a goal. Like, you have something you're aiming for. But you also get rewards for completing them. So they're very useful in that, too, a lot of times. So I definitely recommend following these too. Like I said, it just kind of gives you, rather than you just standing here going, okay, what do I do? If you follow the journey steps, it gives you something. I do recommend that. Playing a single player. Oh no, I'm not in a single player right now. This is a community server that I'm on. Those areas need really harder. So basically the way SIPTA works is kind of similar to Exile, actually. Like, the further north you go, it's going to get a little bit harder. But I feel like also the further south you go, it gets harder in SIPTA too. If you're on the beaches, like the south beaches, these are going to be a little bit easier. And then as you get up north in the beaches, I feel like it gets a bit harder. And then in the middle right here is where it's going to be pretty difficult too. This is where like the maelstrom could happen and you have all that. This island, it kind of is because you have bears and saber-tooth and stuff. So SIPTA is a bit different to really judge the difficulty. But I do know like the south beaches are definitely easier than the north beaches. Like even over in here you get like lizards and stuff that have more XP and all. Yeah. With the impending mod apocalypse. Well, I'm not gonna go crazy with mods because I don't want to add too much or have too much lag and all that. Like, I want to try to keep it as minimal as possible, but I'm not opposed to adding a couple if people want. Like, I'm not opposed to that. Are there the always? I've heard great videos about different dungeons. Oh, some of the journey rewards are kind of troll, but some are very well. It's not all about the rewards though either. Like the going through the journey steps also gives you something to focus on if you are not sure what to do. Like if you're standing there and you're just like, I don't know what to do, you don't really want to run around, you're just kind of bored, whatever, it gives you something to do, So yeah, not all of them are great, but I will say, what I will say though, is the dungeon one, where is it? This one? That ranger gear is definitely some of the best agility armor you can craft in the game. I know, of course, once the Jabal Sog event thing comes back, that one will have the best chest piece you can get. But that ranger gear is amazing. Yeah, exactly. It just kind of gives you like something to focus on. Yeah, some of them have really good rewards. I mean, shoot, one of them is where's the Thrall one? You get the purple lotus orbs in that one, and I freaking love those. So some of them do have really good rewards. But it just kind of gives you something to focus on. Let's see. Alrighty, chat. I think, considering the time, I think that's where I'm going to call it today. I'm going to go ahead and hop out. Plus it gives a slot for somebody else to be on the server if they want to. So y'all don't have to worry. There we go. And let me see. Gonna see if I have... Whoop. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Chaos Crew. I appreciate you. Let's see if I have somebody to raid. Let's see. We could go raid Backwood. They're playing what Firespark and I are going to be playing tomorrow. We could go see that. Yeah, tomorrow's stream, special stream with Firespark 81. We're going to be doing Solar Punk, and I'm going to troll the crap out of them. It's going to be so much fun. I hope to see you guys then. Thank you for being absolutely amazing. Seriously, I appreciate you guys more than you will ever know, I promise. And oh yeah, also, if you are a follower, you can copy what is in Raid 1 when we go over. If you're a subscriber, you can copy what is in Raid 2. It's just the moving part. I will definitely tell Frozen for you, Gizmo. I appreciate y'all so much. Seriously, thank you guys for everything and for being so freaking amazing. I hope to see you tomorrow and hang on for the raid.
Becomes the Chaos Queen.